Okay. Surprise stream. I haven't streamed Farm Sim before, so you guys are in for something new. There's nobody here yet, but I'm going to try not to talk to myself. I may have to cut in and out a bit as things happen around here today, but it's cool. Today, we have a very boring task. Harvesting the grapes. Row after row after row after... You know what? I should borrow one of these vehicles. Let's make it faster. There we go. Lighting is a bit off. When's the weather supposed to clear up? 1. Okay, well. It's gonna be a foggy day then. Good morning, Liam. How are you? Oh my goodness, these things do not still very friendly. The blue buggy. Yeah, I thought it was faster than walking all the way over. It's kind of, you know, doesn't steer all that great. I have a monumental task today. So I need my monumental piece of equipment. I should make sure it's got gas. Oh, it needs gas. It is different. I have this giant thing that I have to do, and I thought, why not? I know people that would still be awake this time of day and not at work. So, I'm going to be harvesting our vineyard. Have you seen the vineyard crayfish? This vineyard is not just that. The vineyard is also this. And this. And that. I have a very, try not to go too fast. I have a very large vineyard that needs harvested. Because it's ready. And I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. So today's the day I figured we can chat and hang out while I'm harvesting it. It's massive. First task is I think I'm gonna have to put in a gas tank over here somewhere. Probably out of the way. Like on this side of the shed. Because my equipment needs gas and it's too far and too slow to go to the market and too far and too far to go to the other farm. So, let's get a gas thing in here first. Was it in containers? It is in containers, isn't it? Yeah, this one. Might as well be consistent, right? That should do the trick. And then fill her up. $24,000 to fill that tank. How are you guys feeling today? Any new news? I guess it's the same day for you guys. It's a new day for me, so don't mind me asking stupid questions. $4 a.m. for you guys. It's 2 p.m. here, so you are 14 hours ahead? Dude, how was Monday? Because I haven't gotten there yet, so, like, was Monday a good day? Let me see if I can remember what I gotta do for this thing. I have to unfold it. Okay, and then I guess just turn it on. And drive and drive and drive for like 5 hours. Tuesday and 2 a.m. Yeah, you guys are both in the same time. Oh no, 4 a.m. and 2 a.m. You guys are almost in the same time zone. This is going to be a very long, boring process, so I thought we would share it together and talk and hang out. I might have to come in and out just a bit. I have some food coming. It says the driver's picking it up, but it's been saying that for like the last 15 minutes, so I don't know if it's on its way or not. Let me see what this one says. Ooh, I should not be doing that. I should put on, I do have the lines showing. I don't remember turning that on, but okay. Last time we got over 200,000 liters out of here, guys. What, 250,000? My shopper is checking out. Oh, and it doesn't have the main food items. Really? Oh my goodness. Grape and harvest, yes, they are very maddening tasks. I think the last time I did this, I had music on and I was playing a game on my phone while I steered with one hand and played the game with the other hand. And all I had to do was just keep glancing up every now and again and make sure that I hadn't crashed. It took so long. But it helped that I got this new harvester with a bigger tank. This thing holds a lot more. Oh man, I hate the like for you. That stinks. This is going to be a very long process. But if we can at least share some of it together, then it's not quite so bad. I have so many grapes. My vision for my vineyard did not take into account that it is not helper friendly. Helper friendly would be very, very nice. Oh, come on. I started it. It is a little tight fit, too. Oh, the onions. I haven't tried onions yet. There we go. I think I might skip a row and come back. Like, do every other row and then come back and do those. Might work better. So I ordered helper friend would be the best, yes. Just somebody to log in and help harvest so that it doesn't take 5 hours. I ordered food from Walmart to come, like the hot food for lunch. And I got the rotisserie chicken and some potatoes and mac and cheese. And then I got some other side dishes to go along with it. The rotisserie and 2 side dishes are considered a meal as a 1 unit, right? So, oh geez. It says it's not available and it's not going to bring that. So when my food comes in a little while, it's going to be a bunch of side dishes. Oh, it has been a week. It really has. I think it's been a week for all of us. I might as well turn on steering assist. Just to get rid of the lines, you know? Yes, that would be amazing. I knew a guy, I still know a guy, when we played ASE together, he played on Xbox, and he worked away from home for like 2 out of 4 weeks of the month, and he would take his Xbox with him. But it's a little bit of a different situation that way, you know? But he would take his Xbox with him. Ah, see, I skipped a row and it still is telling me I'm not lined up properly. There we go. There we go. I wish I could say that this was going to be an exciting episode, guys. But it's more of a hangout time than anything. That's what we'll call it. This is the biggest harvester, right? Yes. I think so. So I only have one. I think I sold the other one back. Yep, those are trailers in there. Okay. Just checking. It has been a very crazy week. But I feel good for you guys. I feel like this is the week that you guys are going to get not just, you know, brushed off, but I feel like this is the week you guys are going to get answers and help. Yes, we're going to have fun together. And if we only make it a couple of hours before we go mad, then we'll do something else. But these need done. I don't need them. They could sit for probably another year and not be harvested, but there's so many grapes. There's so many grapes. Hi, Happy. How are you? I am doing well. I am about to be entertained by my friends while I'm doing the most boring job possible. Because it needs done. How's the dirty sugar going? That sugar is driving me bonkers. It needs weeded now. I should probably weed it. Maybe if we need a break from the harvesting, we'll go weed the sugar field. And the sugar factories are producing very, very quickly. I put 4 in because the one we had up at the farm was going so slow. These popped out 3,000 liters each overnight. It was crazy. I put 3,000 liters already in the thing, but I have one that's not popping out any. It says it's got some in it, but it's not popping any out. So we'll see how it goes. I'll take you over and show you real fast, because this thing's gonna, this ain't going nowhere. Let me go show you. I did take that last trailer and I put it in the palletizer. I should feed it back in, but that's okay. I can move it over here. They all still got more. This one in the back here is not making any, and I don't know why. It's making it. It's turned on. It's set to storing. It's got 4 pallets of sugar ready to come out, and they're just not coming out. I might have to move it or set it on distributing or something. But I mean, look at all this sugar. It just keeps coming and coming. Like I said, I had 9 of them stacked here, and I've already taken 3 over here and put in here. And then I went on a fruit run, and I got all the plums, because I was running a little bit low on plums. Still plenty good on apples. Honey, let me check the honey. The honey's going to stop producing in the wintertime. I think I need more beehives. I think beehives are going to be a crucial step in keeping this thing going, because I need more. There's 3,000 liters, okay. You think it's looking nice? I cleaned it up a little bit before I went live. There's still all this wine. Still so much wine sitting here. I got 10,000 liters of Sunset Blend, 6,000 of Umishu, 7,000 Persia, 6,000 Sangria Sunrise, and 3,000 Spring Kissed Vodka sitting here. But it can sit there and look pretty. Because right now we have grapes to get. I have... Spinning around a lot here, I know. I have 97,000 liters still in here. So I think it maybe went through about half of it. Or did I do 150? And I have 47,000 liters in there. Can't remember if I made this 150 or 200. Grapes is 150. So I went through 50,000 liters. But now that we have the extra orchards, it shouldn't find itself in a position where it's not doing anything. It should always be working. Which was kind of like a goal. So I think it'll be alright. I think that's the only way I'm going to get through this amount of grapes. There. This thing holds, I'm going to say 53,000 or 10,300 or something. That I'll keep those for personal use. The ones with the dirty sugar, I keep that for personal use. That it went into that back one there on the right. I got you. Let's see what this says. I gotta keep checking on this order. My son wants to go see the eye doctor so he can get contacts before school starts. So I called the eye doctor today to make him an appointment. And the eye doctor is on vacation and they can't see anybody till the middle of September. So they said we'll try one of the other ones. So I tried another one. And they're too busy, but they'll call me back later. I said, well, I'll call you tomorrow because I got plans. I got things happening today. What is happening here? Oh, it's still the same thing. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think my steering settings have changed. I have been crashing a lot more than normal. I feel like my mouse settings have definitely changed. Yeah, it's his glasses are still okay. It's just a vanity thing. And I don't blame him. He's in middle school, you know. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. These are purple grapes. Oh, jeez. Keep zooming me in. These are purple grapes, Ruby. And there is a massive amount of them. All the way over there, too. So, it is going to take us a bit. I have tried to put it off as long as I could, and I gotta get it done. It's driving me crazy that they're not harvested, because they've been ready for a couple of months now, and I just haven't. This would be the very second harvest on the grape field. The first harvest I did alone, and did I miss them? Where? Or you mean the ones I skipped over and I'm coming back for? Because it makes it easier turning radius. Got 2 more rows in here to go, and then I should be able to move on to one of the other fields. I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, and I do the smallest ones first just to get it done and say, okay, this field is done. This field is done. We are moving on. I like to make sure, and this is probably just being stupid, but I like when they're already at the same time. Although I could probably stagger it, you know, do this field today and the next field the next day and then have them already at different times. But I like when they're already at the same time. It just makes it feel like it's done, you know? Some of these corners are a little tight on the other sides and in the other fields. But it's going, man. I have not checked on any of the animals today. Oh, I should check on the animals if I'm logged in. We'll go do that in a little bit. Peanuts, your peanut empire awaits. Ooh, is that a mod or is that something? I want to grow peanuts too. Maybe not on this map. I got enough to do on this map, but a different map maybe. Peanuts and cashews. Oh, that's coming with the nuts and whatchamacallit mod, right? The update that's coming. See, if I could hire a helper, they could be busy at work on the other one over there while I'm working on this one. Oh, okay. A mod for peanuts would be really cool. Any kind of new crops. I mean, this game has been around for decades, okay? Like 2015 or something like that. 2012 maybe. It would be really nice to have some new crops pop up. And it sounds like they're getting there eventually. It's just taking them a bit. Alright, this field got us 8,700. Oh, the power is flickering out, guys. I don't know why the power is flickering. There's no storm outside. My light's just dimmed. If I disconnect, it'll be for a really weird reason. Like a power outage when there's no rain. I'm just gonna unload before I move on to the next one. Save me a trip. The abuse the crops in this game take, though, I'm telling you what. You take a lot of abuse, man. Dumped here and there, you know. I think I'll do this little field here next. Yeah. I would like to just have a restaurant. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. I would like to just have a restaurant. You know, like grow the stuff from, you know, your crops, or even just buy it from the store. Like you can buy potatoes and sugarcane and stuff from the store because you got to use it to plant, right? But wouldn't it be nice to be able to buy other things from the shop and then just have like a restaurant? I think it would be great. I was talking a little bit through it in the Deutschland series I have about all the different things that we could do, all the different meals we could make, you know? I'm not sure I can get into that one from this angle, so I'm going to save that for the other way. Not turning quickly. Okay, turn. There we go. I'm aiming for that one right there. And then I'll come back for the other one. You know, crayfish, being able to shoot deer and sell to a restaurant, that's in another game. You have that ability in another game. Hey, Brett, what's going on? It's a game called Ranch Sim, where you can go and you can shoot bears and you can shoot deer and you can shoot like foxes and stuff and take the meat that you process and take it down to there's a burger restaurant in town that you can sell to, and you can grow like you can grow crops and you can grow a greenhouse and you can have like pigs and sheep, and I think they just added a couple of different kinds of cows. Oh, I'm stuck. Actually, I'm gonna go get this short one first before I go to that row, because I don't want to forget that the short one's here. There we go. I love how you can see into the machinery, right? You can see the grapes coming up and then going down after the leaves are stripped off. It's pretty awesome. I'm gonna crash. I have that game, Crayfish. If you want me to do a video on it, let me know. I enjoyed it. I have a nice farm set up, but I can make a new farm and start over. That's good, Brett. I'm glad to hear that. We're hanging out today while I do the most boring task imaginable. Did you, Ruby? I had lights flicker out here a little bit ago, and I'm wondering if maybe that had something to do with it. Like the power just flicked out for some unknown weird reason, and not long enough to like disconnect, but long enough to cause like a little glitch maybe. Not quite sure what caused it. Oh, come on. I was close. Maybe I need to go every 3 so I don't have to back up so often. No boring talk to the Blue family. I live on a sailboat and I turned on to me. Oh, yeah. I think that happens in houses too. I think that happens in houses too. We used to always get the breaker would throw whenever you would try to run like the microwave and the toaster at the same time or something, right? That was one of the things that I thoroughly enjoyed when I built, I can't say I built this house. When I remodeled the inside of this house that I'm in, I made sure that there are 3 breakers feeding into the kitchen. I have 1 breaker that feeds, actually there's probably like more like 4 or 5. I have 1 that feeds from the kitchen sink off to the right, and 1 that feeds from the kitchen sink off to the left, so that if you're running something on one side of the kitchen, you can still run something on the other side of the kitchen. It's not on the same breaker. And Then I have a line run for the lights and the refrigerator, and then I have a line run just for the dishwasher and a line run just for the stove. Because why not? Nothing is going to throw a breaker in this kitchen because there are too many breakers to throw. I really should have weeded this. These weeds on the ground are driving me crazy. They kind of look like grass, but you know. I got a lot of weeding to do today. The sugarcane field needs weeded. I planted some things after the last episode up at the main farm. We can take a look up at that in a little bit. I started putting the memorial gardens back in. I guess they weren't memorial gardens the first time around, but since all of our big producing things are now not on the main farm, we're doing a little bit of, you know, back to the OG days of Ronîda. A good time to try to break everything. Yeah, I don't think the sugar cane harvester would work very well in the water, but we could try. After it's emptied, of course, because you got to reset it to the shop. I don't want to lose the grapes. If I have to harvest the grapes, I'm gonna use the grapes or sell them or something, because there's so many of them. There we go. Oh, this one over here is not so bad. It's nice long stretches, not a whole lot of turning. But that one down by the water that just goes on for miles, that one is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I can understand that. 30 amps max. That's almost like living in like an RV too. Oh, there's some RV parks offer 50 amp service, so that's a little bit more power. I can't imagine if you're on that much of a constraint, though, that gaming must be very productive. Like complex, hard on the computer games, I bet you that uses a lot of power. Well, I looked a second ago and it said that they were still trying to find the pop that I bought with it. So, no. It says she's checking out now. It said they were checking out a while ago, but now it says she's checking out. Guess she's in no rush. But yeah, the big order, the rotisserie chicken, it's not here. And there are the two sides that came with it, which is really stupid. You know, send me a message, say, hey, would you like a different flavor of chicken instead or something? I mean, you know, if you've got to, you pay for the expedited delivery, and then you pay the driver tip, and then half the food you order isn't even there. It's crazy. It drives me nuts. Oh, my food shopping order from last night, too. It's finally going to be delivered today. They changed it to 4 to 6 p.m. today. So the groceries I ordered yesterday should be here sometime later tonight. Are you still in the hospital, Liam, or did you get to go home? There's supposed to be a way that I can set up music to play in the background of these videos while I'm live streaming. Still in the hospital? Yeah. I'm telling you, you need to pester them for a sandwich. Call them and tell them your tummy hurts and you want a sandwich because you're hungry. Maybe they'll bring in like a hammer or turkey or something. Oh, that's not good. Headaches are the worst. Speaking of, I need some Tylenol. I need some Tylenol. And they sure are, Ruby. I'm telling you what. The guy's like, well, we can either cancel your order or we can change it to a new delivery time. I'm like, but are the groceries still in stock that I ordered? Because it was a nightmare to try to get all of them, you know, picked in the first place because everything we picked was out of stock. He said, well, I don't know. I can't guarantee that. So we'll see what's not available. I think they're picking it out now, but it's not going to be delivered till after 4. The food, though, is a separate order. It says it's arriving around 3:02 p.m., so about 15-20 minutes from now. We're just gonna have to treat this as a snack instead of as a meal, I guess, because, you know, I got it so I didn't have to cook. And if half the meal's not coming, I'm gonna end up having to cook something later. We can use this as a snack for now. I hope so. The dude told me that he would give me $25 credit to my account, like in an email, like a card, as compensation for them messing it up again. They said when I called them, they said what had happened, and I don't know, you guys that don't have Walmart delivery aren't gonna follow maybe completely, but I know, right? But they said what happened is that they had assigned, the computer randomly assigned my shopping order to the Spark delivery service that delivers Walmart's groceries. Okay. And the Spark delivery service is the one that they deliver. And if you order like the expedited, like I did for the food today, or if you order like the super fast, then the driver does the shopping and then delivers it to you. But if you order a regular order and you fit it into their regular time slots, like between 4 and 6 or 7 and 8 or whatever, then the Walmart employees do shopping, and then the Spark drivers just come pick it up and deliver it. But for some reason, my grocery order got assigned to a Spark delivery driver instead. And of course, between 8 and 10 p.m., nobody's going to want to go shopping and do a $400 order and deliver it themselves. Nobody's going to want to do that, especially when it says it now might be 11 o'clock, right? So nobody did the shopping. And that's why they couldn't bring it when they were supposed to, because instead of it being assigned to a Walmart picker, it was assigned to a driver. I told him, I said, that's the whole reason I ordered the way I did, so that it wouldn't be assigned to a driver. And the guy's like, well, I could give you $25. So I thought, okay, well, I'm going to use that 25 bucks and I'm going to order us some lunch today. And that's what I did. But I never got the $25 coupon, so I ended up paying full price for lunch today. But that's okay. Half that food ain't coming anyway. It's been a week, man. It has been, and it's just Monday. Today is just now Monday. I got all the rest of these rows right. This is done for this field. See how much faster this is going with you guys here, keeping me company? No, you really can't outsmart the stupid system, and that's exactly. It is such a stupid system, man. It really is. Like, what the heck? If I had actually gotten that $25 coupon, that would have been much better. I feel like I'm a little crooked here, but it'll be alright. See, they're all going in. Okay, so that was about 20,000 that went in. I'm up to 115 here. This one goes to 150. Okay. Those grapes in the other storage are going to be in there so long, they're going to turn to raisins. So which field next? Probably that one, I'd say. It's close. Nah, I'll go do the long straight stretches next. I'll do this next field down. Just keep going in order, man. Monday has been a day. But it wasn't even Monday, it was just the weekend. Yeah, see how much more there is? It keeps going. And then there's more down there and more over here. And it just, this is why it takes forever. What am I stuck on? Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeah, Ruby, that's the way, man. Starting from the beginning, just with nothing and working your way up. I had a play. Well, I can't call it a playthrough. It was just like a save that I was doing, where like, I started with like 150,000, and it was just enough to buy a piece of property. And then I wasn't allowed to rent anything. I wasn't allowed to lease anything. I had to, like, if I did contracts, I had to own the equipment to it, kind of like I have over on Deutschland. And it's just, it's working for it. The good medicine of lagging is making you feel better. The scythe and the pitchfork, that's nice. I've seen a lot of people do these starting with nothing but a chainsaw, and then they like log for the first 2 months. And that seems to be a pretty decent start for them. Feels a little easy though. But I mean, hey, right? Oh, laughing. Laughing is good medicine. I'm glad I make you feel better, Liam. I'm glad you are feeling better. I'm only getting a 60% yield on this. Is that what that's telling me? 52%. Well, this is a really bad yield. I should have taken better care of it. I need to get more poop. I need to get more poop and spray them for next time. But maybe I won't be overrun by grapes this time. Hey Curtis, what's up, dude? Not only is it blue in the daytime, but it's blue living in Farm Sim, which is also a first. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, I think. At least for, I mean, everybody has different play styles, and for me, I don't like it to be too easy at first. This style of ease in this particular save, I think we're coming up on what, 50 episodes now? It has been a while. It has been a long time. And I had a bit of a boost from the flower shops. The flower shops did way more than I thought they were going to ever do. Because when I put them in, I'm like, you know, $150,000 for a box of essential oils. Even if it takes 3 or 4 months to put out this box of essential oils, I am cool with that. And it's putting out 3 or 4 boxes a month. So, yeah, it ended up being way too overpowered. Way, way, way too overpowered. So I've been focusing on other things instead, like the winery. And becoming self-sufficient on this island, that is my end goal. Not just the challenge goal, but becoming self-sufficient. When I can stop buying things from the store other than equipment, then you'll know I made it. I had to buy some chicken feed the other day, so I'm not there yet. Not quite yet. But this yield is abysmal, man. Crayfish was in here too for a little bit, Curtis. He got up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night and saw me on, so he popped in. I don't know if he's just listening now or if he's gone back to bed. Biofuel, yes. Part of the... Are you familiar with this challenge, Ruby? This is the Ronîda Island Challenge issued by Krustoo. Before I talk like you're two and explain everything in detail, I'm going to ask if you're familiar with it first. So it's more of a skill appropriate conversation. You are? Okay, good. Then you know that I can't use like fertilizers. I can only use like poop and slurry to fertilize my stuff. Exactly, Brett. I feel, and this is just me personally. Everybody does their own thing, and because I have a different play style does not mean that their play style is wrong. Okay? For me personally, I feel like logging from the beginning is cheating. But that's just my own personal preferences and does not affect anybody else. Oh, come on. Straight would be nice. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button anyway. There we go. Oh, you missed that part of the challenge? Yeah. You can't use any fertilizer or lime on your fields, and I have precision farming installed. So it's not happy with me that I cannot put lime or fertilizer down. Yeah. When it's your trees. That is true. That is true. I also found for the early days of starting out, not necessarily logging, but if you are able to build up to get a small, like a wood processor on your property, then start doing deadwood contracts and take the deadwood trees back to your own wood processor, and then make sure they're all fed into it before you accept the payment for the contract. Because once you accept the payment, then they just disappear. But if they're already in your factory, they don't. So that's one of my favorite approaches to take, because you're already doing the wood, right? Instead of just having it poof into oblivion, then you're actually using the wood. It's like getting paid twice for doing the same job. Contracts are cheaty for you? I see that. I think a lot of contracts pay way more than, like, if this were the real world, I wouldn't pay some kid to $2,000 to run a harvester through my field for an hour. You know what I mean? That's not something that seems super realistic. I think somebody was working on a mod to make that part a bit more realistic, like pay by the hour or something. Like, hey, you want 30 bucks? Oh, I turned it off. You want 30 bucks an hour? Here, come do this for me. You know what I mean? And then if it takes you an hour, it takes you an hour. Even $50 or $100 an hour is a bit much. What the heck? But I mean, it is farming work, and it is very important. Yeah, see what I mean? Thousands for a day's work. I mean, it helps you get started when you need the money, but it's not very realistic. $2.59. Food is arriving around 3:02. It'll be here any minute now. What the heck? Ooh, and the weekly post from work just came out. I check this thing religiously because the weekly post at work has all the other job openings in the company in it, and I want to transfer out so bad. But if you are having the people use your own personal equipment and all they have to do is drive it for the day, paying them thousands of dollars is not realistic. If they are bringing their own equipment, then absolutely. But like if they're using your equipment to do it, I think that, thousands of dollars is too much. The IT support job is open again, guys. We also have openings for teachers and substitute teachers and therapy in schools and paraprofessionals and mental health workers and nurses and EHR specialists, in addition to all of these shift supervisors and counselor positions that are open. We've even got a unit director position open. Holy cow, 2 of them. Dude, I really want to transfer over to IT. I need to find a way. Absolutely. I am tired of being on nights. I mean, it is giving me a lot of time with you guys, but I am constantly exhausted. And my kids are always like, you're too tired to do this, Mom. You're too tired to do that. And it's just because I constantly live in a state of I've slept for 3 hours, let's move on. You know, it's just it's a lot, and I want to get back to seeing the sunshine. I have thoroughly enjoyed my PTO time this summer. Um, because we were so short-staffed for so long, I could never take a day off. There was nobody to cover. So now that we are fully staffed and I'm able to take my PTO time, I've been taking a lot of time off this summer, and it's been beautiful. Sun outside. I'm kind of like a gremlin, though. I go outside and it's like, ooh, bright light, you know. But it has been nice. I want to work on my tan, and I'm sleeping in my bed. I slept 8 hours last night. And I only woke up once, and I convinced myself to go back to bed instead of get up. Even when I have the ability, my body is just waking up on its own after a couple of hours, because that's just what it's been through, you know? And I want to be normal. Ish. Not completely normal. Just, I want to live in the daytime. Gremlins don't like bright light either. It kills them. At least the gremlins from the Gremlins movie. Gremlins from lore are probably far different. Exactly, Liam. What is normal? I don't know. Sleeping at night and being awake during the day. That's a good start towards it. Having a job where you're not getting punched in the face would be a good step towards normal. Yeah, that would be a good start towards normal. My coworkers who are constantly getting bit and kicked and hit would also think that would be a step up. I haven't been bit. I've been kicked. I've been hit. I've been punched in the face. I've had pitchers of water thrown at me when they were unhappy with me. I've had juice thrown at me, food thrown at me. Not to mention the yelling and the screaming and the hollering and the punching holes in the doors and the walls, and I want out. It's been years of that. I want out. I'm ready to move past it. Hey, Weezen, what's up? Yes, normal is difficult to explain. There are some fundamentals that can qualify, but there's just a lot to it, right? 18 days, man. Oh, I'm full? Okay. Time to go dump. I work in a youth home for troubled teenage kids that are in and out of the juvenile justice system, or CYS care. They start at age 12 and go up to age 18, although if they're in the system before they're 18, we're allowed to have them until they're 21. And there's something about this 250-pound, 18-year-old kid punching you in the face that makes you want to punch back, and I'm not allowed because I lose my job. And the group home that is my base that I work in, because we have a lot of different homes and different houses in our company, but I deal with girls. So if you can imagine teenage girls when there are a bunch of them living together, they're not fun. They're crabby. And since I work night, it's my job to get them up for school in the morning. And for some reason, our day staff has decided that summer school is over, but we're still going to get the kids up at 6 a.m. every day. All right, Curtis, look at you go with the links. Yeah, I don't care. I enjoy being able to do something for these kids. I enjoy being able to be the support system and give them the time that they need for things. But I don't really appreciate the side effects of that particular job. My food that was supposed to be here at 3:02 is not here yet. I think they went the wrong way. Looks like they turned around a lot. Maybe they picked up a couple of different orders. Where the heck are they going? Now it says they're going to be here at 3:11. Hey, Billy, what's up? I am. I am. See, I have this massive, boring, daunting task that I've been putting off for a long time, and I thought the best way to handle this task is to let's do it together. Let's all get involved in it. And you guys can come and keep me company while I'm doing this vineyard. Because this makes it so much better. Like I was telling them earlier before you got here that last time I had to do these grapes, I had music on and I was using the steering button, like just holding the forward button with my one hand, and then sometimes I put like cruise control on, and then like with my other hand I'd be playing games on my phone while I was just going up and down and up and down and up and down rows for like 5 hours. It was a lot. It got dark. And the harvest this time is abysmal, so I'm not making near as many trips back to the winery as I did the first time, which is okay. It is a very long time. And that's not 5 hours of game time, that's 5 hours of real time sitting here with the machine going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I have been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, and then today we're doing it. Today it is happening. I think this is the last row in this section too. We're doing good. This is the third section, guys. A million acres of grapes. If you ever see that person, make sure you smack them upside the head, okay? They weren't being very bright in the moment. It's a lot of grapes. They look awesome, though. You can't deny it. They look awesome. Yeah, I went a little extra happy with the vineyards in my vision. And now I'm paying the price for it. Yeah. Hey, we don't point fingers around here, okay? I know it was me. You can smack me anytime you need to. Yeah, I need to decide if I gotta continue with this one or start on the little one up there. I think I'll do the next little one and then we'll save the big one for last. Although I am already here, I might as well just do this one. I'm here. I'm here, let's just do it. Too much wine before planting. I have that thing that kids get where their eyes are bigger than their stomach. The handheld makes the vines wave. Yeah. This one does too, it's just inside the machine. And if you look in the machine here, you can see the grapes coming up and then dropping down below into the tank. It's pretty neat. I don't know if I'm going to skip every other row in this field though. I think I might try to just go every row as I need to. I got room to turn on this one. It's a bit different. Yes, on to the big one. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Yeah. We are doing farming today, Anthony. As you can see, I have a massive harvest that I have to do. That's a very smart idea, Billy. That is a very smart idea. I still love my vineyard, but harvest sucks. It has been a while. It's good to see you. There's a lot of names that I don't remember seeing in a while. On the the comment sections on my videos, makes me wonder how they're doing. I know life and all, you know, but still, I hope they're doing okay. I think my food just got here. I heard the door. There. Gotta find the right button first. Yeah, it says it was delivered. Okay. So my half a lunch is here now. Oh, I almost missed that row. That it is, Liam. That it is.
Was there stuff unavailable?
Yeah, honey. Hold on a second, guys. That was my son who got it off the porch coming up to say, is there stuff unavailable? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Billy. I really appreciate that. It was such a surprise when Krustoo asked me. I was like, yeah? It would be amazing. I'm not even sure Zorch knows who I am yet, but he'll learn. I'll be the annoying one. Then he'll remember, right? But yeah, Rusty popped in here last night with his troop. After he was done streaming. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I can start sending you guys to other videos too. I just don't have, I haven't gotten my big girl pants yet for that. But I do have, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I do have these. That's what I have. And I'm gonna keep using them and keep using them and keep using them. And in my replies to you guys' comments, that new heart is going to be the heart. I have been contemplating doing something like this for a long time, right? Like something else that I can use to like help my family, okay? And recording the videos and using it as a potential future income source is far more appealing than just playing the game by myself. So when he issued that challenge, it looked really fun, and I thought, hey, is this the time? And I tried it, and it worked. So I guess it was the time. I couldn't have done it a few years ago, though. My computer just would not have handled, especially ARC streaming. It wouldn't have handled it. But I took the time over the years, and I ordered components for my computer, like one at a time. If I'd see a good price on a processor on Amazon, I'd grab it up. A good deal on RAM, I'd grab it up. And when I finally got all the pieces together, I ordered the tower, and I put together a whole new computer, and this thing is not going to need upgraded for a little while yet. Hopefully. I mean, they're changing things all the time, but, you know. Turn on my lights on my tower, because I got lights on my tower. Green, that works for today. I went all out, man. I said, if I have to buy a new tower, I'm going to buy a really cool new tower. And I got one that has all the lighted fans in it. And glass front and side. It looks awesome. It's got the RGB lights to it. 6 fans keeping that thing cool. And an air conditioner in the room. And then I learned how to overclock. It was actually a really good choice that I made. Aw, that's so nice, Liam. I appreciate you guys so much. I feel like I have been struggling lately to get the videos done. I can't cut them down. They're so long. And I keep thinking nobody's going to want to watch a 2-hour video, but like, what do I cut out of it? You know, like, what do I remove? Even when I trim certain little elements out, I cut like maybe 10 minutes off. You know? So I don't know. I'll figure something out along the way. But it's not hurting anything. It's like sitting down and relaxing for a bit. You know, that's the relax time or something. The time lapses are fun, yeah. Oh, nice, Weezer. Or Weezin. Weezy Geezer. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Weezer. I think it's from that movie. Um, but yeah, that's an expensive monitor. That is crazy. Did you get your parts off of Amazon too? 1,800 for your PC from Best Buy. That sounds about right. Yeah. These games these days, man, I'm telling you what. This will tell you how old I am for a minute. Oh, I'm full. Okay. I remember upgrading one of my very first computers I upgraded. And I went into one of those computer parts stores, like the used computer parts where you can go in and buy like refurbished things. And I remember seeing a 32 megabyte drive and thinking, holy cow, how are you ever going to fill up 32 megabytes? Yes, megabytes. It was crazy. I think I was running an 8 at the time. Oh, I was looking at the chat instead of the screen. Retirement present. Most of the parts came from Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I knew I wanted an NVIDIA graphics card, and I was watching the other ARC players because that's the big one that uses most of the resources that I play anyway. And I've been watching like them and what issues that they're having with their streams and their cards and stuff. So I wanted to get a good one, but I'm not paying $500 or $600 for a graphics card. I don't have it, right? They would watch me play Atari. Atari was cool, man. Every time that song comes on the radio, I'm telling you what, every time. But yeah, dude, you got me off guard. You got me blushing now, okay? Yeah, so I ended up getting a 4060 Ti for my graphics card. And I knew that I wanted the Ti because before that I had the 750 Ti. And that thing would run games that, most other people were struggling with if they didn't have the Ti after it. So I knew I wanted to add the Ti to it. So I got the 3060 or the 4060 Ti instead of the 4070. And it's been doing great. Pitfall? I haven't seen Pitfall. I've heard the name, but what is it? I feel like I should know Pitfall. I do apologize if you hear my puppy whining in the background. She hates being in a room by herself. Wait, I have memories coming back. $4080 Super coming from a 1080. Yeah. The Ti does the trick, man. Those Ti's, they keep kicking. Yeah, I played Journey Escape the most, and I played some Pong and a little bit of Space Invaders, but I wasn't very good at that one. More money on more tractors today. If I could get some helpers in a game, I'd spend more money and get a couple more of these harvesters. Because these harvesters aren't cheap. But they sure are nice to have, because imagine doing this with the hand tool. Although theoretically, I did the comparison on the speed, and the hand tools go at about the same speed that this harvester goes. So it would still take just as long, but it wouldn't, because it does 2 rows at once, you know? So I guess technically it would be half the amount of time. Oh, wait a minute, I missed some. Or is that the one that just never wants to harvest? I have one that never wants to harvest. There's 2 little spots on these vines, and I don't know what's wrong with them, but they will not harvest. That looks like one of them. Yeah. I think it might not be so bad if you didn't have all the pallets that it would pick up and drop. You know, you'd have to... You couldn't even use a helper then, because you'd have to keep going and dropping a pallet for him every 1,000 liters. And this thing, the first time I harvested it, it had the boost from the grass that was down before I planted it. So like, and I plowed it and mulched it and stuff, so it had that boost too. But it had such a high output that, like, with the smaller harvester, I would do 2 rows and I'd have to empty it, and then I'd do 2 rows and I'd have to empty it, 2 rows. It was so much. So then I went and I got the bigger one with the bigger tank. I think this one's actually a mod. This one makes it bearable. Yeah. I have a lot of grapes. A lot. And like I said, honestly, for the amount of grapes that I still have left from the first one, I don't need to harvest this. I really don't. It's just, it's driving me crazy that it needs to be harvested and I'm not doing it. It is driving me bonkers that it is sitting here just telling me every month it needs to be harvested. And I don't play any other play with the seasons off, so I keep feeling like when something is ready, I have to go and do it, you know? It was a very big dream. It's still a big dream, and it's a beautiful dream. I'm standing by that. It's a lot of work. But, you know, dreams really are lots of work when you think about it, right? The big dreams really do work best when you put a lot of work into them. So this makes sense. It's just digital. 39-inch OLED. No way. That's awesome, Weezin. I upgraded to a full 24 inches. Yeah, it's sad when a 24 inch is an upgrade. Excuse me. It is getting hot in this room. Up to 85 now. Now I can see why your monitor was so expensive. I think mine was maybe $120 or something like that. I just got a good, it's a good one for what was available and what my budget was. Yeah. My original monitor was a 20-inch. That's now my second monitor. So I'm trying to fit all of the things for OBS onto a 20-inch monitor sucks. Yeah, Anthony. Yeah. And I feel like I knew going into it that I wasn't going to be able to get the help with it, and I went and did it anyway. Yep. It's all on me. All of it. We've only gone that far out of this field so far. But I do not think that 200,000 liters is what we're going to end up with today. I'm thinking maybe more like 150 at most. I think that might even be a stretch. Most of what I'm harvesting is at 58% capacity instead of like 100 or 125. Extra $1 for the 45 and you didn't do it? Dude. Or is that $100? Because $100 sounds about right. What do you say next time this harvester is full, I go check on my animals before they get sick and die? $1,000. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someday, but I have grander aspirations. Like home repairs. Home repairs would be nice. Aw, thanks, Liam. I hope you get some rest, dude. I know it's still early for you, like in the middle of the night. But thanks for popping in and hanging out while you could. And you gotta let me know when those test results come in, okay? I hope it's something that they can do something about. A little bit over half full. Is there? The one that I'm using is supposed to do that, and it doesn't. And I'm wondering if it's because it does not use the Ritter's mod, but it uses the original animal mod. Like the, oh, hold on. I'm steering crooked. I'm wondering if it's because it uses the animal, the livestock mod, but not the Ritter version. There's gotta be, I mean, the one that I put in says it's supposed to, but I tested it and it doesn't at all. I even looked at the code. And the code looks like it should work. It's got the multipliers in it for like health and weight and stuff. Makes me wonder what the difference is. I will, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, the Butcher Table Mods Bridge. I think Skeeter sent me that this morning. It's an extra mod that you add to it. but it's for the butcher table. And I have the butcher table. So maybe I'll just move the butcher table up to the butcher shop and just leave that building in place. Make it pretend like we're using that one, right? I was so disappointed in the output on that. That was so awful. I was way hyped for that output. And the bigger shop and the you know, the working like it's supposed to. I was so hyped up for that, man. I wonder if that mod is also on one of the like the mod store pages. Like, would it be on King's Mods or fs25.net or whatever it is that posts all the mods? I can hear my pup whining in the other room. I'd say we're half done. Got the smaller fields finished and a chunk of the big field. I'd say we're about half done. Ish. Very ish. I'm so tempted to run downstairs and grab some of that food. There's another section of grapes not far from that one that won't let me harvest it either. And I don't remember which one of these rows it's on. But I remember there were two sections that it told me that I couldn't harvest. Like I tried and tried and tried and they just wouldn't harvest. Between realistic livestock RM. RM would be the Rittermod version, which is the new one. And I have the new one on Deutschland. I haven't put it on this one. Guys, it's not just going to get it. I have to sit here and eat it too. Guess I could talk with food in my mouth. Let me get this emptied out and we'll pause and then I'll run down and grab a couple of pieces of chicken or something. Or mashed potatoes since the big chicken didn't come. The rest of the order, the one that I made yesterday, is supposed to be here between 4 and 6. Oh, I'm full. It's supposed to be here between 4 and 6, and it's telling me that some of these things are not available, but they can ship them to me. So, like, my pickle flavored Pringles aren't gonna be here until Wednesday. I walk. I did sleep. I actually slept 8 hours last night for a change. It was impressive. It really was. It beats the 4 hours that I slept the night before and the 5 the night before that. But generally, not really. Alright, this is the 3rd load in here? 4th load. 3rd? $130. So this is the 4th load. That is pretty good, man. It's impressive when you consider my track record. Before I go back out there, though, I do have to go check on the pigs, and I gotta see if the pigs have feed. Can't have the pigs starving. And they eat a lot right now. Then we'll get back to harvesting the grapes. Because this is going to be a while, and I don't want the piggies dying while I'm harvesting the grapes. Oh, I forgot I stacked so many crates up for their food. I planted some things to get this back here up going again after the last episode. Uh-oh. It says they got 6,000 liters of food, so they're alright. Up. Up. It's not gonna let me up. Let me make sure that these are all, in fact, empty. Yep. Wow. Yep, they're all empty. Okay, so they're not dead. Oh, I got some more here. Let me empty these into it. Okay, and I'm going to put the other one down just so that they're okay till I'm done with the winery, the orchard, vineyard. And water is at 529. So I need a tractor quickly. So I put the sugar cane in remembrance of the first sugar cane field we had. It's not going to get harvested. I put some sorghum in this field because I think sorghum is one of the first ones we put in here. But this one, it'll look pretty when it's done, so it's not been harvested. And then I put spinach in this one. I had sugar beets in here originally, but I'm not going to use them. So I just put spinach in here for this one. Our wheat is done. I didn't even look at that. Skeeter, hey man, what's up? The wheat field is the big wheat field ready? I haven't looked at any of that, guys. It was purely to do the grapes and that was it. But look at all this other stuff that's gonna need done. This way. Oh, the big one is ready too. Holy cow. Well, I guess I know what my next episode's gonna be. Look at this. Where's Big Whiskey when I need him? He wanted to see this thing full of wheat. That's awesome. I haven't checked on our horses either. I forgot they existed. Oh my god. That would be a good cash crop. Oh, they got plenty enough food. They're at 99% health. They don't need water. Okay. Horses are still good. I just gotta make a different road to them. What else? So those are done. The striped field. This is awesome looking. I figured. There's a lot of the animal mods I'm finding that need loose straw instead of bales. Canola on the outside, wheat on the inside. Yep. Bird's eye view. Took a lot of hail damage, man. That's a happy party is what that's called, Skeeter. No, man. I function with no sleep. I work nights. And so yeah, I've been practicing my videos lately to where I don't have to do so much editing. Just doing different tips and tricks that I can think of to make it so that I don't have to spend another 3 hours editing after I've spent 3 hours recording or 2 hours recording. Because it takes forever. Yeah, that's stupid, Britt. They can't figure things out. There's a lot of things that don't make sense. Like, how is it possible, right, that I have 2 beehives like this, 2 bee farms with many bees, and I'm only getting like a pallet in something every month. Not to mention all the other bees around the place. Like, I got over here. Can I visit that? No. I've got random beehives all over the place, just here and there. You know? And they've got bees coming in and out of them. Currently in enshrouded, building 13 small homes around the property because I have all 27 townsfolk and they all live too. I don't blame you, man. Them NPCs need to live a little bit farther away. Oh my. Okay, so the pigs are gonna survive. I gotta remember before I log out to bring them some more food though. But the pigs, I think we've had a bunch give birth too. What do we got? 201 pigs out of 235 available now. Okay. Not much manure, not much slurry yet. Right? No, 16,000 liters of slurry. That's pretty impressive. Forward. I'll leave the truck here. Yep, I got wheat to harvest the next time. It produces fast. It's even if these beehives produce, you know, like, what is that? Oh, I never noticed that icon before. I wonder if that's new. You would think that with as many hives as I have going, that it wouldn't take that long. Like, I know I got time moving really, really slow, but I had 1 pallet and a teeny little couple of jars on the next pallet up here. That just don't seem right, you know? As many as I have, I got that great big giant one over there. I have the great big giant one up over that way. I figured I'd at least get 2 or 3 pallets a month. And I know in the wintertime they're not going to produce. So I got to make sure I get them all done in the summer. Oh, found it. Got pretty far. And I believe I was heading this direction, so this one should be the half-done row. Yeah, it seems like there's something buggy with it. And I was starting to think maybe I have them too far away from the palette collection. But you only need one for the whole map. I remembered I asked that just to make sure, but it'll only let you put one for the whole map. But I thought maybe there was a distance on it or something. Because that's the only thing that would make sense why I have so many bees and they're just not producing, you know? Isn't that what little brothers are for, Curtis? I technically have a little brother. Never really spent much time with him. I found out that he existed at my bio dad's funeral. Does that count? It was a lot of years ago, though, so he's a grown man now. He's a little boy then, but he's a grown man now. So, this IT position. I've applied to it twice already and didn't get it. I don't think they want me. But it's always open. The position has come open several times. And I know that they have a couple of IT positions. Alright, Wak Wak. Have fun. Everyone's here, man. I gotta go and talk. You gotta tell them. They don't get it. They don't get it. Yeah, this IT position, it's come open several times, very short periods from each other recently, and I'm wondering if they are cleaning house and removing a few people, or if they're just not getting somebody that they're happy with and they just keep, you know, okay, never mind, you didn't work out, let's try something else, you know. So I'm like, I really want out of my position, and the IT position would be fantastic. But is it walking out of the fire and into the lava pit, you know? Maybe it'll be walking from the lava pit into the fire, and it won't be so bad. Curtis, my daughter used to do that. I was her drive-in buddy. She would call me every day on her way home from work and talk, and it didn't matter what I was doing. She would just call and talk my ear off until she got home. I kept her busy and in company while she drove. That's what they said. I'm telling you what. Either that or my boss says you can't have her because she has to approve her end of it too. And we were kind of short. I was the only night staff left. So I can imagine she's like, yeah, well, you can't have her until we get replacements in. And they said, well, we can't wait another year. Yeah, the crazy night shift lady. That's how I introduce myself to the people at work. I'm like, hey, I'm Jen. I'm the crazy night shift lady. How's it going? It must really get lonely, though, Curtis, driving in a truck all day by yourself. I bet you it gets pretty lonely. Tell him it's summertime. He needs to find a truck buddy. Somebody to ride along with him. Not the regular name, exactly. But see, we're not supposed to tell them nothing personal about ourselves at work because they could use that, against us in the future. So, I had a girl once, years ago, and she was trying her very, very best to insult me. And she hasn't been filled in yet that we don't have feelings, okay? We don't have feelings, right? So, she was trying her very, 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 very best to insult me. And, she's like, your hair is so stupid. Like, who puts streaks in their hair? Aren't you too old for that? And I just turned around, ignored her. And she's like, and your glasses, they look really dumb. And yeah, well, they help me see. And she's like, and you look so old. You must be at least 35. And I went, oh, I didn't know I still look so young. Thank you for the compliment, honey. I'm pushing 55. I'm pushing 50. If I still look 35, that is the best compliment you could have ever given me. And she quit after that. She quit trying to irritate me because she knew it wasn't going to happen. Yeah, she was trying so hard. And my shoes, she was insulting my shoes because they were like Walmart shoes. And I'm like, yeah, but they're quiet at night and they don't wake anybody up while I'm walking up and down a hall every 5 minutes. And when I went, oh, she thought she got me. You should have seen her face. Her face lit up like she finally hit the lottery. And then I dropped the bomb and she's like, oh, no. She was so mad. She was so mad. Oh, I have so many insults I could throw at these girls, but I don't. I was so mad at them one day. So irritated. Just fuming through the roof. And I come home and I texted my daughter. I'm like, these are the things that I can't say to them, but I got to get them out of my head so they don't slip out accidentally. So I texted her all the things that, they want to get into an insult battle, okay, with somebody that has had more practice hurling insults than they've had being alive, right? That is not when they're going to win, okay? And we don't have feelings, so go for it. It's crazy. She was just mad at me because she was the resident narcissist, and all of her little cronies that she had doing her dirty work for her had gotten thrown out of the program. And so she was starting to go after the new girls that were coming in. And I told them, she was, trying to be all buddy-buddy with one. I said, why? So you can turn around and talk crap on her behind her back like you did everybody else? And she got really angry with me, and she just started everything she could to just try to make my shift miserable. I'm like, it's not working, lady. I don't know what to tell you. And there's so many times where it's like, they're like, at least you get to go home. And I said, yeah, but I got to come back tomorrow. You're just stuck here. You don't have to face the choice of coming back every day. You can't leave. Because if you could leave, you wouldn't want to come back. Lately, I've started, they're like, you get to go home. I'm stuck here. I have to live here. I says, yeah, but you've been here 3 months and I've been here 5 years. I think it's the same. Kind of adds up the same. I think after 3 years, it beats it, right? 8-hour shifts, 12-hour shifts. 40 hours a week is what, a third of the day? Yeah, interesting and walk away. Yep. No, she's not. That was a couple years ago. She was 18 at the time and aging out of our program. But I mean, like I said, we could keep them till they're 21 if they're not, like if they don't have any place to go or anything. But law enforcement wanted to get their hands on her once she turned 18 because there were charges that she was having that had to wait until she was 18 till they could act on them properly. So yeah, last I heard, she's in jail for a really long time now. The ones that really get me, though, are the ones that go home and get back into the same kind of trouble that got them there in the first place, and they don't make it. There was this one girl I had, and I was talking to one of my supervisors, and he's had several through the years, that end up passing away after they get home to, like, overdoses and stuff. And those are the hard ones. Shoplifting. Something along those lines, maybe. Not really. Yeah, those hit hard. And I know that a lot of the struggle for these kids is that even if they're able to change in our program, and even if they're able to, start thinking a new way, when they get back out, they go back into the same environment that they came from. The environment hasn't changed. It's just now that their thinking in the environment has. So a lot of them feel like they just have to fake it until they get out, because getting out isn't going to change anything. And those are the kids that just give up, and you can't help them. You can try and try and try and try and try, but you can't help them. If they've given up, I can't help you if you don't want to help yourself. I like to think that maybe at some point they'll be facing something in their life, and they'll think back and they're like, hey, I learned how to do this, or I learned how to deal with that at this place. And, something like that, maybe some year down the road, it'll help them out. Exactly. Or worse, Curtis. Or worse. There's so many kids that get out of our program and end up right back in it. Usually not in the same building. Sometimes they send them back to the same building, but very rarely. Usually they'll send them someplace else. We have a secure unit for girls and 3 secure units for boys. And secure is basically jail. They have locked doors, they have handcuffs and shackles on their ankles, and, you know, 0 free time, and just, you know, locked down tight, okay? And we have something in a program where people, I don't want to say they get thrown out, it's a failure to adapt, and when a kid gets FTA'd, they send them someplace else. And at one point, 9 of the 12 kids in the female secure had come from our unit. Because we were getting so many that were just so crazy to deal with, you know. 9 out of the 12 of them there had actually come from our unit. And that's insane. I'm still getting court notices for that girl that I pressed charges on for punching me. I'm still getting court notices for her. She's actually getting discharged from probation now. It's been long enough. No, they don't. And they have to actually see that it's wrong in order to want to change. And a lot of them don't see it as wrong because they see that as their way to survive. That's how I've survived this far, and that's what I'm going to keep doing. So they just keep going. And like, we can teach them a new way to process their emotions, and we can teach them a new way to deal with their anger, and we can teach them new coping mechanisms and how to process this stuff when it comes through. But in the heat of the moment, none of that stuff matters. And they struggle with doing it when they're in a safe environment with us. When they're angry at somebody, they instantly revert right back to the fight first question, you know? Oh, I hit the thing. I'm just tired of working in a job where I don't get to see daylight. Things that happen, I was describing it to one of my coworkers. I had a coworker once who slept all night in the hallway. He constantly was falling asleep, and I'm like, dude, when you work nights, you can't live in both worlds. You have to choose day shift or night shift. You cannot function and survive if you're going to try to live in both worlds. It doesn't work. And so I have a coworker now who I explained that to, and he initially tried when he first started, you know, still living in the daytime world and working nights. And he's like, man, you are so right about that. He says, since I started working nights, my social life is gone. He's like, I got all these people that want me to come and do things with them and hang out with them, and I'm just too stinking tired to do any of it. And I said, absolutely. Yeah. And if you have kids at home, it's even harder because you can't just sleep the day away when you're tired. You have to be awake because somebody's got to be in the house. You know, when I'm the only adult in the house, I have to be alert and awake when they're here and up. And I can try to sleep, and I do try to sleep through some of it some days, but I'm never fully asleep. You know, part of me is always still hearing everything that's happening. I made it most of the way down this row. But I love my PTO time. No, it did not. I called customer service today to find out why it never came. They assigned my order to a driver to do the shopping instead of a Walmart employee. They said the computer just randomly assigned it. That's where I turned that back on. So that late at night, there was no driver when I kind of want to come do that. Exactly, Anthony. So no, but he told me he would give me a $25 coupon and reschedule it to be delivered today. So it should be here any minute now. The actual grocery should be here any minute now. It says arrives today between 4 and 6, but I had a text message. Arriving soon. Arriving around 4:09. It is 4:12, so it should be any minute now. They'll be coming. Oh, did I not? See, I'm looking at my phone instead of my screen. Arrival around 4:16 now, it says. They did. They said that they were going to send it to my email address. So what I ended up doing was, since it's Walmart, I went through and I placed like a hot foods order for Walmart to be delivered this afternoon. And I was going to use that $25 coupon to do it. I'm like, hey, you know, free food, right? But the email didn't come, so I didn't actually get it. And then the food that I ordered, half of it didn't come because they didn't have it. So I've got appetizers to last us. Yeah. It was supposed to be a no cooking. Yeah. I got the rotisserie chicken with the mac and cheese and mashed potatoes bundle that they have. And I think when the driver did his shopping, they didn't have the quote-unquote bundle, so he said he didn't have it. They said the store didn't have it. Instead of saying, hey, do you want a different kind of chicken? Instead of the original chicken, let's go with the lemon pepper chicken or something, right? Because I also ordered sides, like mac and cheese on the side and mashed potatoes on the side, like extras, because, you know, my kids eat like a horse. And those they had. So those came, and the big beans came, but the big rotisserie chicken didn't come. And that's the best part. It really is the best part, man. I just hope there's some left when I'm done doing this and I get to go down and actually eat. My kids don't eat it all before I get to it. Or I'll be making a ham sandwich or something. It is totally messed up. It has been a week. Let me tell you what. It has been just insane. You weren't here last night to hear the initial troubles with this order, but like, Anthony, I went through so much. I went to place the order. When I moved it to the shopping cart, it told me that 10 items in my shopping cart were unavailable. And then I had to go back in because we've been doing this new thing with the kids where they won't eat what I make. They won't eat what I cook, you know. Well, one of them will eat anything and everything, and the other one's been being really, really picky. So I said, okay, well, here's $75. This is your portion of the budget. Get what you're going to eat for the next 2 weeks. Get meals, not snacks, right? Food. So they did their shopping, and then I did my shopping, and then I ordered it, but it said so much stuff was out of stock. So then I had to go back and figure out what was out of stock and what they removed from my cart and put new things in. And then I got to the checkout, and it told me that it couldn't process my bank card to pay for it, and that, you know, I was like, what? So whatever had happened had triggered a fraud alert on my bank account. So it wasn't actually letting me buy the groceries, so I had to call the bank, and I was calling the bank at the same time the bank was texting me and calling me about the fraud alerts, and I finally got that taken care of and did all of that, and then when I went to finally order the groceries, it said your time slot's no longer available. You need to choose a new time slot, and the new time slot was like 2 hours after the first time slot. And then they didn't even bring it. It was crazy. See, Curtis, it irritates me that you don't cook. I'm hungry. You need to cook. I don't want to make my own food. You need to cook, so I cook, and then they're like, I don't want that. That's what I cooked. I mean, who doesn't like chicken Alfredo, right? I should go get some before it's gone. At least bring it up and put it in my room. Then I'll have to sit here and smell it while I'm harvesting. It was a lot, Anthony. I'm telling you what. It was something. This entire process was it was something. I even snapped at the lady on the phone from the bank a little bit. I'm like, I just want my groceries. I just want to order my groceries. Don't shut my card off now. I just got paid. I knew there was money there, right? Like, I just want to order my food. It's just one of those weeks, man, and I gotta go back to work in a couple of days, and I don't know what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be crazy. We got 2 new girls while I was gone. And every time we get new girls, it disrupts the entire balance of the entire place, and I'm not looking forward to it. Because the week it's already been, this says that that's going to be even worse. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It is only Monday. It's only Monday. And I don't have any more scheduled PTO time. So now I gotta go back to work in my regular shift instead of add days onto my weekends off. I have another 12 hours. I'll get to claim that, I think, on my next paycheck. If I don't use it by the end of my anniversary year, they'll let you put it on your paycheck. But if I cash it out when I still have a lot of it and they put it on my paycheck, I'm going to lose it all to taxes. So you better bet I took all the days I could. I couldn't take off while we were short-staffed, so I had something like 20 days that I had to use between June, July, and August. And if you use them smart, like my schedule, I love my schedule. Okay, I hate the 12-hour nights, but I love that it's a 3-week rotation, and I can plan for the next 2 years or more when I'm actually off, because it's been the same 3 weeks over and over and over and over and over again, right? So what I did was I used like 2 or 3 days in addition to my 5-day weekends for the last couple of months. So instead of having my 5-day weekend every 3 weeks, I had like a whole vacation. Even 5 days off every couple of weeks feels like a vacation until you realize you got to go back to work afterwards. But I do a 6-night stretch, and then I have 3 nights off, and then I do a 7-night stretch, and then I have 5 nights off, and then it starts all over again. But the weekends I work, they're 12-hour shifts, and the weekdays are regular shifts. So, like, I have one weekend where it's a 10p to 10a, and then I have one weekend where it's a 9p to 9a, and then I have one weekend where it's off. Aw, thanks, Curtis. This is the highlight of the week, man. This is awesome. I can't stream on the days that I work. Unless it's, I guess I could do like an afternoon stream like this, but like when school starts, that's when I'm gonna be sleeping. Because my kids will be at school and I'll be able to actually rest. But yeah, I can't, because I have to leave work or leave for work around 10:30 to be there at 11. So streaming on the days that I work in the evenings just doesn't work. And I like to have that little nap before I go in. I love you guys too. I have the best audience. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. I love you guys. And they're always very last minute. They're always, like, I can plan to have one, but I can never plan the time that is going to be okay to start, you know? Like, I can say, okay, I'm going to do one tomorrow, but the time is always up in the air, right? Like, I never know when I can get to it and when I can't. I'm going to sit here doing this for how many hours right now, and then I'll probably not get on to stream ARC tonight, because I'll be sitting here all these hours. But this needs done, and we haven't done a Farm Sims live yet, so it seemed the perfect chance, the perfect opportunity. And it really is the best way to do the boring work. Because this is just, it's not, you know, harvesting a large field and then you get to move on. This just is never ending. Yeah, Skeeter, they probably are. They probably are. They're crazy kids, man. Touched a bit in the head. Yeah, I think you have to be. Those of us that survived our childhoods, we're all a bit touched in the head. We're a little on the special side. Special kind of what? I don't know yet, but it's something. You're welcome, guys. And thank you. I feel like I should be the one thanking. Because you guys are spending your time here with me. Oh, I'm stuck. I did get a little bit of advance notice today, that half hours. Because I pulled this up and I'm like, I need to record an episode for today because I gotta have this Island Challenge episode is due today, so I have to record. But I have so much stuff that I have to do before I can start recording. So then I thought, well, instead of doing an episode today, why don't I do a live instead? And then you're still getting Ronîda today. More than just a bit touched in the head. I will probably do an episode for tomorrow though instead, because I feel like if I don't put out an actual episode today, I feel like I'm slacking. So I will probably do that later. Maybe, I don't know, 2 o'clock in the morning. Wednesday evening. Oh, Wednesday. Wednesday we're supposed to do that first podcast. And I don't know what to expect. You know what? Before I start down that row and I lose which row I didn't finish, I'm going to go unload this. Because I'm not going to make it down that row and up to... I don't know, I might make it down that row and up the next. I don't want to leave this end bare and that end unfinished, because I'll never see it when I'm driving back down. I might make it. Let's see. Let me see if the food got here yet. I ain't seen nobody in my driveway. It's 4:16. It's 4:27. I'm sure they've been here and gone by now. I got ice cream sandwiches in that order. I want to make sure they get brought in. That was my snack for the week. Ice cream sandwiches. So I'm going to pause for a minute when I get down to the end of this row. And then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll grab some food while I'm down there. Because it says my food is delivered now. Awesome. I did make it to the end of the row without needing to empty. That's awesome. Alright, let me get this one lined up, and then I'm going to pause for a few minutes. And since I got time at 0.5, I don't think I need to pause. Because that's a boring screen to watch, right? So I'll leave it on here. You can at least... sounds of the ocean. You can watch the barge pass. Because I don't know if you've noticed or not, but it does move. I don't know how they do that, but it does move. They're very important. That is my lifeblood for the next 2 weeks, okay? I know, they are being very silent, which means they're trying not to put away groceries. So I gotta go get them in order here. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I have food in my belly, and I realized something weird about myself. More than the other weirds. Because we all know there's a lot of weirds. I I don't like ranch dressing on salads. It's really gross on salads. But it makes a phenomenal dip. I will dip all kinds of stuff in it. But it's gross on a salad. I think that's weird. Either I like it or I don't, right? Got a thing that says build a sloop and travel 10,000 meters. Is that why I'm not getting any credit for my stuff? Because I didn't travel with the sloop. See, Curtis, I'm weird. I'm telling y'all. It makes I love dipping wings in it. I dipped my mashed potatoes in it just now. Oh, I'm full. How am I full? Wait a minute. Didn't I just empty? I swear. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I went. Yeah, never mind. I'm good. I even sneak a little ranch dressing into food that I'm cooking, man. I just realized I never fixed up these grass patches here. All the fixing and improvements I've made. I forgot this place. Yeah, did that barge pass or did it disappear? It's over there now. Did it go that fast? Yeah. Barrelissimo. Yes, those are some interesting shapes. Not quite sure what I was doing with that. Just kind of like framing the pathway, I guess. Oh, nice. Am I this far up on the path already? Look at all that. We're making progress, man. I did do that row, right? Yeah, holy cow, guys. I'd say we're a good 2/3 of the way done, maybe? Did you get the brig made yet, dude? I think you told me today you didn't yet. I really am looking forward to the new one. But it says a lot about the character and which watch list should be notified. Quite a few should probably be notified, just to play it safe. Because you never know, right? I did just talk about not liking ranch dressing on a salad, but loving it to dip things in. that should qualify for a list right there. Level 55, okay. Almost there, dude. Almost there. I want to know what level you got to be to build the new one when it comes in. and how big it's gonna be. Maybe we'll make that the live-on ship, and I'll use the brig for fighting then, right? That's the cholesterol watch list. Somebody notify a doctor. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, yep, yep. I think I qualify a lot of different ways. It's crazy. But we all know that. It's cool. The first way I would qualify as being crazy is planting 10,000 acres of grapes. Have you seen this field? In the orchard. Chef and a cardiologist in no particular order. Sounds good to me, man. Look at all of these grapes. We got 1, 2, 3 fields done, and this one is almost finished. And then we have one more after this one. And I'm not making near as many trips back and forth to the silo as I did the first time, so I don't have as much grapes coming this time. Yeah, I keep getting points in the other ones, but I haven't not gotten any points in the, oh, jeez. I have not gotten any points in the Tides of Fortune category yet, and I'm wondering, maybe I should start paying attention to what's on those and actually doing them instead of just randomly chancing it. But I don't know, the other, like the Lost Colony ones, some of those perks are pretty awesome, but some of them are just kind of there to exist, I think. There's just some of them that maybe because I don't play PvP, they don't have any use for me. But some of them just are kind of like, why? Like, structures carried in your inventory are 50% less weight or 20% less weight or something. But who carries structures around in their inventory on a regular basis beyond the time where, like, okay, so say you're building a thatch hut. Thatch is very heavy. Like, 90% of the structures that you build, the structure is lighter than the resources that you use to create it. Why am I going backwards? So, like, if I have all of the materials to build 5 wooden walls in my inventory, I might be overweight. But once I build those walls, then I can keep moving and gather more resources. But thatch is the opposite. So thatch is always heavier than the list of resources with it. Okay, but by the time you get enough points to unlock the structures in your inventory, you're already past that stage anyway. Parsnips are Republican carrots? Where's Krustoo? Krustoo's got something to say about that. That's funny. I can't say as I've ever had a parsnip. What do they taste like? Anybody know? Are they like bitter? I can't think. You see what I'm saying, Brett, right? Like, a lot of those perks I just don't see a reason in having. And a lot of people were concerned that it was going to be like game breaking, and you know, people who bought the packs would have a better whatever. But like, the best perks are the fall damage one, and maybe the not get thirsty so often one. But on Gen 1, the entire thing's a map anyway, so, or an ocean anyway. I was gone 2 hours. Oh, you get off work in 15 minutes, Curtis. I didn't see that. I gotta scroll up, man. I'm missing some text here. Turn it around in my game. The only thing worse than these grapes is Krustoo's carrots. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Great year for grapes in our garden, our first year fruiting. Ooh, that's nice. Build the sloop and travel the 10,000 meters to get the points. You know, 10,000 meters is one trip across the map. From one side of the ocean to the other, and that's 10,000 meters. I will let you know, though, I have experimented, and you do not get your resources back when you destroy it. So it might be worth just hanging on to for storage or something, because if you build it and then you demolish it, you don't get any of the resources back. We are talking about Ark Survival Ascended for the other game. I do a streaming of Ark Ascended in the evenings or late at night. Ark is always better fun after dark. We used to call it Ark After Dark. But we were a lot more vivid than I tend to get in my streams. Right now, if you look in the top left corner of my screen, this one is saying I'm getting 4.2 per hectare. And I'm at a 52% yield. It really is a low yield. Low yield. I did not do anything at all with these grapes, but prune them in between. I didn't plow or cultivate. I didn't mulch. I didn't fertilize. And I can't lime. Liming is part of the challenge. Are you familiar with this challenge? That would be a better pun. That would be Ark After Dark. Because, you know, that's when people get tired and conversations come up. I should totally drink the grapes when they're fermented. By the time I get around to some of these grapes, they're going to be fermented. No clue what you're watching? Okay. This is the Ronîda Island Challenge. This is my vineyard that feeds my winery, which has custom wines in it. The Ronîda Island Challenge is a challenge that was posted by Krustoo Gaming, or Krustoo Farming. He's got 2 channels now. I haven't been to his new channel yet. I gotta do that. And the challenge is to preserve this island. So in preserving it, you are not allowed to cut down trees that you do not replace, and you have to replace every tree you cut down with 5. You cannot use stones for anything other than building your construction house. You have to own the entire map as part of the challenge. And then you have to build a dream home down here on this island, and that's got to be a constructible dream home. So I got kind of creative with it. In this swamp, it would be, I can't pronounce that, Boyd Ark. So I have the entire island owned. And I am working on building the dream house, but I need stones, guys. I went over to check on the next status phase of the house to see if hopefully the 3rd phase would be wood, and it's not. It's more cement bags. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need to make me a massive field just for stones, and I have a big field for it. But I'm talking Krustoo's new carrot field, massive, just for stones. Bow Dark, okay. I have seen the Everything Constructible mod, yes. Skeeter, you're using that on your map, right? Yes, if you plow, you do get stone. But I am on the 3rd tier of this constructible, and I currently need, I think it's 12 bags of cement that I have to build with just nothing but field stones. I have a field. let me pause at the end of this row and I'll show you where I grow my stones. I could probably put a worker on that while I'm doing all of this. Okay, hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna pause here and introduce you to my stone field. This field exists for nothing but gathering stones. Don't use it on animal pens, okay? So I have this field here that I have never once planted anything in. I just harvest it over and over and over and over and over again for stones. The second time you harvest it, you get large stones instead of small stones. So that is a very beneficial thing. Like the very first time you plow it, you get small stones. But if you continue to keep plowing it, then you get large stones. And I still don't have enough. Look, Skeeter, did you see my custom field here? Oh, you did see it. You were asking about it. Yeah. Got some hail damage. Lots of hail damage. My cows are doing beautiful. They're having babies. Look at the babies. They're so cute. And I haven't painted over my BR. Because why not? It leaves the construction fence when it's done, and the field fence is drawn. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I will definitely be careful not to use it for that. Where am I going? I'm going back to the winery. For now, this is my house I have for now. I have this, oh my goodness. I have this little house right here. Quit bumping around, there we go. Oh, I know, I just got finished with the cement bricks, man. Cement bags hopefully will be faster. But that's the house I have now. And then over on the island, I'm going to go backwards so it's not quite so jarring. Over on the island over here, I have another many bags of cement to go. I don't even remember at this house which, I don't even remember at this point which house I picked. Or which side the front's going to be. I think that's the garage. Did I really pick a house made this much out of stone and not wood? I have so much wood ready to go, and I haven't had to use a single bit of it yet. It's all been cement bricks and stones and blocks. But this is phase 3 of 13 or 14 or something, so it's gonna be a little while yet. It's gonna be a bit. Oh, and these are the vineyards that we're harvesting right now. Let me go. I've got those. We've got a lot done. I've only got this much more to go. Was it the most expensive one? It wasn't all stone, was it? Oh, I just want to put down my nice house, man. I don't even like the house that I'm building. Krustoo! We were just talking about you, dude. There is a question about parsnips and carrots that you may have an interest in. I am in the process of losing my mind today and sharing the insanity with all of my viewers as we are harvesting acres and acres and acres of grapes. But I'm getting there. I can certainly try. When did I shut the engine off? I didn't run out of, no, I didn't run out of gas. Okay. Yes, you can ask, and I will do my very best. wait till Wednesday, they'll be here. Okay. Is the person who designed my house, did they also design my fences? No, they just happen to share a common builder is all. That is a lot of wine, Krustoo. We are doing really, really, really nice in the wine front. Really nice. Have you had a proper tour of the winery? It even comes with vehicles to help you get around. This is the entrance to the BlueRoses winery, and I'm gonna start putting names. I downloaded a mod. Oh, check this out. Hold on. I gotta figure out where it's at. I put a new mod on here. I'll probably just do that later. I don't know where it's at, but I put a new signs mod on here so I can put names up for like all of my my members. I'm gonna put names up around the winery. Wouldn't that be cool? But we have the decorative entrance because I'm a girl and I put flowers everywhere. And then we have seating area. The sign, that was a lot of fun. There was a sign back here on the back of the building there, and I took that sign in Giants Editor and I put a new texture on it, and then I copied it and moved it to the front of the building and rotated it and made it bigger and bigger and bigger. So now I have the BlueRoses Winery sign on the front, because this, technically speaking, this is the back of the mod, the building. This is technically the back, but I've got it decorated so you can't tell. But I have the seating area, so while you're here doing your wine tastings, you can have a little bit of lunch and some wine. He was a whiny worker. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. I have my custom wine palettes here. And inside the winery, look at these pictures. I am so excited with these pictures. I have Persia wine. It uses the pears that the orchard fruit, the orchard mod doesn't use for anything. It just, you have to just sell them as those. But I need to start map making. I probably should, but when am I going to find time? I have the Persia mod. I have the Sangria Sunrise. Look at these ingredients. Raspberry, pears, plums, grapes, and more wine. That's a good wine there, man. I've got Spring Kissed vodka with potatoes, apricots, and honey. Okay. And you need the Spring Kissed vodka to make the umishu. And the umishu is a plum wine mixed with the vodka and the plums. So it's got a little bit of the apricot flavor to it. And then the Sunset Blend wine with raspberries, pears, grapes, and honey to help use some of the excess of fruits that I have around the farm. And then this is the one that came with the mod, red wine. I did increase the number of grapes because it was like 6 grapes for 20 wine or something, and that was just kind of crazy. So I increased it. It still makes the same amount of wine, it just uses more grapes to do it. I had a lot of fun making these. And they're so pretty. And I am so glad that they show up so well. I do, however, need to put a little bit more work into my crates. Because my crates are pretty... They keep changing. The boxes keep changing around. Like the interaction boxes, the collision boxes keep changing around. But yeah, I gotta put a little bit more work into my crates. You bring the cheese. Fantastic. I need some cheese. I do not have any cheese going on here. And if anybody can do the crackers, that would be great too. We will have us a party. I even have, okay, while you're here and you're having fun, I'm going to add apple cider for the kids. But I have another place for the kids to be while you're spending your time here. Okay. Over here at the market, I got a playground put in. So your kids have something to do while you're shopping around the market and you're going to the winery and doing your tasting. I should probably put mulch underneath it so they don't get any skid knees or anything, right? But yeah. While you're doing your shopping at the market square, the kids got something to do. And you have to pass. See, the winery is the tourist attraction that's helped funding the preservation of the island. So you have to pass the market square to get to the winery on the way from the shop where you come in. So that's my way of enticing a little bit of extra out of the tourists. But I have a lot of I have a lot of grapes. I have a lot of grapes. This is where your new carrot field is. It's grapes. Grapes and grapes and grapes and grapes and grapes. Oh, and my bee farm. I have a massive bee farm. I have 2 massive bee farms because I need honey. And I'm thinking about putting a 3rd one in because it's still not enough honey. Strapple cider, yes. They have caught a lot of leaks from others, and I have hinted at it as well. Yes. They were coming to me and telling me before I was telling them. We have something fun happening this fall. I told them that it is an awesome map, and we are going to have a lot of fun. And it's going to be alive for the first episode. And I believe Zorch and Rusty have also told them everybody that's involved. And then I have a bunch of these little things scattered around so you can drive someplace. I did tell them some. I won't tell them all of it, though. They've got to wait for some of it. I am having such a hard time not planning out which mods to put on my list because of the changes that are going to happen at the very last minute. Like the day of. How am I supposed to pick mods when I don't know the last of the details? You know? I have a list. I've been making a list so that I can choose from the list when the time is right. My son's like, "Are you making a list for real?" I have a list. I do. Where's it at? I have a list of things. Just in case. Yep, right here. Yeah, I don't think any of us have mentioned which particular map it is yet. But it is huge. It is a really pretty map, and it is going to be so much fun. And I know all of us are already planning strategies for shenanigans. He is too. He is squirming. Oh, I didn't turn this back on. I didn't know I turned it off. My brain some days, I'm telling you what, I think I've been inhaling the grapes a little bit too long today. Shenanigans aplenty. I cannot confirm or deny. I cannot confirm or deny. That's the safe route. I can tell you that it has to be cross-play compatible, and all of our mods have to be cross-play. So the map has to be on the smaller side, but it's still a massive map. It's huge. But it's not like a 4x or a 16x or anything. And Krustoo, you and I are going to be in the same situation when it comes to trying to live without our everyday mods. Because some of our mods are not cross-play, and like we live with them all the time. It is going to be such a challenge. Hey, $20 is $20, man. $20 is $20. And I've got to close this for a second. I've got all of these to help entice you for the $20. I mean, I can give you a couple of roses. Or a couple of fancy new shiny blue hearts. Or have an army of Fred. And just in case you need it, you've laughed so hard you're turning blue. I love my new emojis. Can you tell? Canadian or US? I need to figure out, my son still wants to come in and watch my streams and he can't on his computer and I don't know why. Can you do it on your Xbox? I don't know, I disabled all those things, all those blocks on YouTube, I disabled them, it should work. Oh, your internet, oh that's why you're in here, because your internet is off because it's clean your chores time. Well, when you get your chores done, you come back and I'll turn your internet back on. You only got 15 minutes left anyway. Canadian. Your bills are, I bet they are prettier. Even the coins are prettier. Monopoly money. Hey, I got chore bucks. I can volunteer some chore bucks. I made chore bucks for my kids. They're called job bucks, and I laminated them so that they can't, they can't destroy them. I'll bring the job bucks. That's us, man. We are a bunch of loonies and toonies. More loony than toony. I think in some cases you almost have to be. I'm still only getting a 52% harvest rate, guys. I know. He doesn't even have a lot of chores. I have to actually program into my router to shut off their internet long enough to get them up off of their devices to go do what it is that they need to do. Oh, I'm full. He just wants to watch my stream. He knows if I enable him to watch my stream, he can watch other ones too. It is bad, man. It is bad. But you know, they're 12 and 13, almost 13 and 14, come to think of it. Eddie's birthday's next month. He's gonna be 13 next month. Oh, thanks, Krustoo. Eat some good food for us, okay? Because my food didn't come today. I ordered food that didn't come, so make sure you have some good stuff. Save us some barbecue. I'll take a burger and mac salad. Thanks for stopping in. I'm so glad you did. Oh, I'm gonna bump around here for a little bit. Oh, no, I'm stuck. There we go. This thing, I'm telling you what, who thought it would be a good idea to drive over top of sticks in the ground? And then not turn the harvester on. She would flip the breakers, really? Yeah. Yeah, my mom took a different approach. I won't do that approach. Oh, it didn't take, no, wait a minute. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Let me finish this row and I'll go back over. Because then I don't have to wonder which row I finished and which one I didn't. Let me finish this row and I'll go back over. It can't be full already. If it's full, I'm just gonna have to stop harvesting. I ain't got no place else to put it. Check in with me, okay? Alright, let me go empty this. Oh, you know, there are so many times where Eddie is in there raging out to Fortnite, and I just want to shut off the internet. Just because he's in there screaming and screaming and screaming. I'm like, dude. I guess I could do the palletizer. It's loaded up with sugar right now, but it has plenty of room. This thing should have plenty of room too. I don't know why it didn't finish. I might have knocked too far away or something. Let me see. Because it only had 50,000 in here to start with. See how it's pushing me like that? I think that might be the problem. Let me try from the side. Oh, it didn't even trigger at that time. Because I don't have... There's only 71,250. That's an odd number. That's not max. That's a... This shape is not working with the dump area. There it goes. It crunched me a little bit, but we made it. Okay, where do I start this time? That row. Got it. These fences, they look so nice, but they are such a pain in the butt when it comes to this machinery. And more, like, less this one than the other one. When I put on the cultivator and the mulcher at the same time, it's like game over around this corner. There we go. Got it. It's a lot of grapes. Yeah. These kids. They've gotten into a habit this summer of staying up at night and sleeping during the day, so it's been pretty quiet during the day, but they're crabbier that way. So I've been shutting off their internet every night like an hour earlier each week, getting them ready to get back into sleeping at night for school routine. They're both going to be in the middle school this year. So that means they're both going to have to get up in the morning and start getting ready for work, or they're going to have to start getting ready for school before I get home from work. Because they'll get their bus at 7:40 in the morning, and I don't even get off work until 7, and home at 7:30. So they're going to have to be getting, both of them this year, are going to have to be getting themselves up and ready in the morning. Which means we're going to have a lot of days where I'm going to be walking in the door and yelling at them. Get up, let's go! Yes, it is a cross-play map. And there are a couple of different versions of that map. There is a multiplayer version, and then there is a regular version of that map. And I think there's a 4K version of the map as well. Or 4X, I mean. I'm really excited for this challenge. There are so many ways that we could mess with each other. So many ways. Once the details get a little bit more hashed out, I think we'll be able to reveal a little bit more. But he's still writing the rules and still putting the mod list together and all that kind of stuff, so I'm not entirely sure what's happening. It will most likely be a, it's going to be on a server instead of hosted like on Zorch's computer or on his Xbox or whatever. It will be a live server that will be up running around the clock. So we'll be able to record. We're going to try to do at least one episode per week where we all record at the same time. And then the second or third or however many episodes we want to do beyond that, we can come in and do on our own time. We don't have to wait for other people to be online for it, which will be awesome. That info. I don't know, Brett. You might want to double check those standards on that map. Not saying anything though. But yeah, so I'll be able to go in and record. I think it's going to be, like I said, we're still trying to figure things out, but it should be running at real time, 3 or 4 days per month. So it will be like 2 months go by each week is what we're talking about right now. So if 2 months go by each week, it should take us roughly 18 weeks to get through 3 years. So it's not going to be a short series, and it's not going to be super duper long either. It's kind of like right in the middle. Leather clearing denim loops. Leather clearing denim loops? What? Oh, yeah. I got it. I got it. Yep. Mine was a very similar approach that I had when I was growing up. Yep, except it was a wooden cutting board from the kitchen instead of leather and denim. We ended up with a lot of broken cutting boards in my house when I was a kid. A Goldilocks series? This is going, yeah. It's actually going to be, I don't think you were here for this, Barrelissimo. Krustoo and Rusty and Zorch always have a 3-way multiplayer challenge, and they invited me to be in it this year. So this fall, somewhere around October-ish, we're going to start the multiplayer challenge. I'm so excited. I'm like beyond excited. And I don't know if you watched the one tile challenge or not, but there were some shenanigans on there that would look like they would be hilarious. So much fun. I believe the first episode, the way we are thinking right now, and this could 100% change. It may be this way, it may not be that way. But the first episode, we're all going to be live at the same time, and in-game voice chat is the current plan. So that should be fun. Because there are going to be some things possibly revealed that very day that involve gameplay. I don't know yet. Or we could just be messing with Rusty. Who knows? Don't buy a 50K house you don't need on the first day. Yeah. There will be mods. Yes, there will be mods. They will all be cross-play mods. Because Rusty and Zorch play on, I think it's Xbox and PlayStation, one of each. I think Rusty's on an Xbox, right? Lurch is on PlayStation, but I think Rusty's on Xbox. I can't remember. Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one, man. I can see there being so many ways. I have the map, I have it downloaded, and I loaded it up for like a test just to get a chance to, you know, get in and look around and see what it is. So, yeah, there are so many different things that could potentially happen. Oh, okay, Zorch's Xbox and Rusty's PlayStation. Okay, got it. I was backwards. And then me and Krustoo are both on PC. The fence is decorative, okay? It frames areas. I should plant a garden in the middle of that little grassy courtyard there. It needs a garden in it to make it look better. I kind of designed the vineyard and then forgot about the decorating around the area. I think it's getting hotter in my room. Let me see what we're up to. Oh, it just says 85. It doesn't say anything other than 85. It always says 85. Except when it said 95. And that was extra hot. 71% humidity and 85.6 degrees. I picked a bad day for this. Paint sand under the playground. That would be fun. I'll see if Billy can deliver me some sand. Although, wouldn't it, you know what would really be crazy, Brett? I have all those wood chips from processing the wood that I can't do anything with until it comes time to like build walls, right? What if instead of trying to put the wood chips in the compost bin, what if I actually just dumped them out under the playground and then it would be real wood chips underneath there instead of just paint? That would be wild, wouldn't it? There, he's still there. Hey, Billy, they want to know if I can have some of your sand for underneath my playground equipment. Good evening, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And thanks for the good luck wishes on the grapes. I feel like we finally have an end in sight. We're almost done with the biggest one. That matters. And that is a very cool hand thing. 2 different colors, blue and purple. I like it. It's gonna be a pain to spread out. It will be. It will be a big pain to spread out. I get to see that little tiny bucket I have that does like 100 liters. I get to see how much 100 liters actually looks like in that process. Because that might make it easier. 1,000 liters on the ground would probably, just one crate would probably be enough to go under everything. Yeah, it is. That's what makes it take so long. Like, I started this at what, 2? Was it 2? Yeah, and it's 5:30, so it's 3.5 hours so far. And I still have to do all of that yet. Can you imagine what kind of time frame this would be if it were a time lapse? Freight train. Oh no! It's a train! I know. Yeah. Ready to run me over, man. I can tell you the first thing I'm going to do once I'm done streaming this today. I'm going to go get me an ice cream sandwich. I hope those weren't on the it didn't come list. Oh, I almost had a turn. There we go. 2 more rows on this field. 3, because I just started this one. Hi, Nathan! What speed limit? Okay. Yeah, because faster is definitely, I mean, I'm not asking for, like, out of control speed where I can't even steer the stupid thing, but I would like to go above 5. 5 is a bit slow. Probably. Yeah, I think I might get to finish this row. Because I'm still only doing 52%. Which is really, 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 really low. Yeah. Let me jump out here real fast and see what this field says. This field says, yeah, expected yield 66%, 50, yeah. So it's low. It is low. Maybe I'll take time before the next one and actually take care of my grapes this time. I took care of them the first time. Yep. I'm full. It does need lime and nitrogen. It very, very, very much does. I cannot put lime on it. Lime is against the rules until I complete the challenge. But I can use, I got pigs. I had some issues with my pigs, so I've been running a bit low on fertilizer. I had a plague wipe through my pigs and lost like most of my herd very, 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 very quickly. See, it just does not want to go from the side at all. And my cows are still producing babies, so they're working on it. There. And it could definitely use the mulching and the cultivating as well. What is up with this? At least it emptied that time. Yeah, regular fertilizer is not allowed and lime is not allowed. So I have to wait for my animals to poop enough to cover this many grapes. And that's been an issue. So I can only do what I can do with it. And this time I had so much other stuff I was expanding into, I didn't even mulch. And I probably should have for a higher yield, but I still had, what, 147,000 liters from the first grape harvest. So it's not like it was an emergency or technically needed to be done. Oh, and did you guys know when you do the mulching for it that it wants you to do to get rid of these weeds, it sets it back a whole growth stage. Yes, there is a mod for that, and there is plenty of equipment for that. I was trying the self-sufficient mode. I will get there. I will get there. An outhouse. Somehow that is so much worse. That is so much worse. I don't know why it feels worse for animal poop or for people poop than it does for animal poop, but it does. Oh, and I found a TMR maker that I will probably not use. No, a mineral feed maker. I have to look at the, hold on. I have to look at the thing for it real quick here. This one. What does it take? Pig food, TMR. I don't know what it takes stones. I don't know if I can do that or not. Because mineral feed is the only thing that I have not been able to make on site. Yeah, don't buy spinach from him. I'm not sure I want the sand from him anymore either. I did. I have to remember if this is the one that I saw before that requires, like, if it requires stone in it to make it, then I can't use it. The only thing that I'm allowed to use stone for on this map is building a constructible. So if the mineral feed maker requires stone as an ingredient, then I can't use it. Until the challenge is finished. And besides, I need my stone for my house first. Once the house is finished, technically the challenge is finished. But I don't want to end it until I like this map. This map has come to feel like home. A very big, high work home. Oh yeah, then bring out the workers. The workers can do everything then, except for the grapes, because they refuse to touch the grapes. Maybe if I share some of the wine with them, they'll do it. Sorry, dude. It was just right there. I did warn you, I'm not quite all there, right? It was right there at the end of the row. Course play. I am definitely going to have to look into course play. Now, as far as the challenge goes, one helper at a time rule. Does course play count as the helper? Chaos just finds me, Curtis. It just exists. I want to know if course play counts as a helper. I think it should. But do you know how nice it would be to be out there harvesting the wheat and letting the worker do the grapes? I swear it wasn't rage bait. Does it actually hire a worker? I haven't played with Course Play since 2019. I think I skipped 22. Or no, I played with 20. Maybe it was 2022. Message retracted. Oh, you changed your mind, Chris? I started reading it before it disappeared. Double neurological mess. I think I got a little bit of it. I think I got a little bit. I think I passed it on to my daughters, at least. Some of them. I don't think they got it from their dad. I don't think. It's possible. I don't know. So, my oldest daughter had a friend that was doing those tests. Like, they have those online tests. Like, you can go to, like, myautism.com or something silly like that. Auto OCDHD. And so she went, and just for fun, while they were, you know, doing their party drinking and stuff that one night, they did this autism test. And she scored so high on it that there was no way she couldn't have it. And she got disturbed by that. And she's like, there's no way. This can't be right. Maybe I answered these questions wrong. So she went back and she answered the questions again and took the test a second time, thinking that she was going to answer the questions better. And she scored higher than she did the first time. So she got upset that she scored even higher, and she sent the test to the rest of us. And I have 3 daughters. So she sent the test to the rest of us, and we took it, and we all scored higher. Not like higher than her, but like my second daughter scored on the low end of, yeah, you've probably got it. And then my third daughter, she scored on the high end of, yeah, you might be on your way there. And I think that's about where I scored too. Yeah. Only posted half of what I wanted. There is a limit, but you can post 2 messages in a row if you want to, Chris. You can like post half on this one and then, you know, type the rest on the rest. But you know, Barlissimo, if I did, that would explain why these weeds are driving me absolutely insane, and why I absolutely did not need to harvest these grapes, because I don't need them for the winery yet, and the seasons are off, so they're not going to go bad, but they're driving me crazy every day driving past them, seeing that they needed harvested and not been. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that it had to be coming from somewhere. And like, I don't have it. I know I have ADHD. And my son is so bad with the ADHD. He's got the kind of ADHD that forgets to close cabinet doors, or leaves his TV remote in the basement for something, or, you know, like that kind. The kind where, you know, you sit down a cup of milk, but you pick up apple juice instead. So bad. So I know he got that from both of his parents. But like my daughters, yeah, I feel like they had to have gotten it from me. Yeah. There's certain things, like I used to always say that I have ADHD so bad, but in order to deal with it, I have developed a bit of OCD, and I'm starting to wonder if the OCD isn't the tism instead. If you did, your tomatoes would be amazing. I saw something about the aquaponics. Yeah, I think there's a lot of us from our generation, Skeeter, that never knew we had these issues, because if we ever displayed any issues, we just got it beat out of us until we started acting normal. So I think there's a lot of us that have a lot of undiagnosed mental issues that we've just learned are normal for us. I've been seeing it. Maybe it's just because this is the part of TikTok I'm on, or the YouTube shorts that I'm on. But I've been seeing a lot of people lately finding out in like their 40s and stuff. Yeah. Because, like, I have ADHD so bad that, like, I will forget where I put things. But I also have a really good memory. So, like, if in my disorder, there's order, right? Like, if I know I put something right here on my desk, then it's going to be right here on my desk. No matter how much stuff gets put around that spot, that's where it's going to be. And if somebody else comes in and moves it, then it's like, the world is just, over. Like, where is it? I know it was here, and then if it's not there when I go looking for it, it just doesn't exist anymore, because who knows where it's at, right? I have developed certain OCD patterns, like my shoes. I never take my shoes off anywhere but underneath my computer desk, because that's where they're going to be when I go looking for them again. If I take them off downstairs in the kitchen, something is going to happen to them. Somebody else is going to touch them. The dog's going to carry them off. The kids are going to wear them outside, or something's going to happen. I'm never going to be able to find them again. My keys always go in exactly the same position every time as soon as I get home, because if I don't, I'm never going to find them. So, like, I tease that I've I've developed certain OCD habits, just certain things that I've started doing on a regular basis to prevent the chaos from just destroying everything. They tried to bump me 2 grades in school. In elementary school, we would take IQ tests and you'd finish first and have double. Yeah. Gifted and talented, pulled until puberty, and then I was on a daily report and detention every all of that. It wasn't something that was looked at closely. I went diagnosed bipolar and BP. Yes! Exactly! Emotional, toughen up, I know. You're acting like a baby. Suck it up, be a man, all that stuff. Bipolar is incredibly... My oldest daughter is diagnosed bipolar, and my youngest daughter is diagnosed bipolar. Both of them... I think my third daughter has it too. But I don't know if they got that from me or their dad. Yeah, I don't know about that particular one. There are times that I do wonder. I do have some happy pills I take on a daily basis, though. So that might make a difference in why. I'm not sure. My happy pills are very, very nice to me. I've been offered and tried out several different medications that the doctor's office has suggested for me, and I do not like most of them. They either make me feel like I'm going to throw up, or they knock me out cold and I feel like I'm going to sleep all day. But there's one that I'm taking now that I absolutely love. It makes me... Tell me if this feels familiar with you guys, okay? Without this medication and the amount of stress that I have been buried under for my entire lifetime, I often feel like, have you ever seen those commercials where this person is walking down the street in public, and I'm going to empty this while I'm here. The person is walking down the street and the entire world is moving around them super duper fast in high speed motion. Cars are buzzing by, people are disappearing in a flash, but the person is walking by in slow motion. They're just, walking at a normal regular pace, but the entire world around them is moving lightning speed. That's how I used to feel all the time. And then I got on this medication, and now I feel like I can keep up. Bipolar narcissist, to say I didn't understand her is an understatement. Yeah. You know what? This thing is irritating me. It's gotta be an angle that works. I didn't have this many troubles with it last time. Why is this trigger being stupid? Yeah. And it wasn't like all the time. Like, I usually feel like I'm ahead of people. Like, I'm moving just a bit faster. Like, my brain is processing things a little bit faster. Because I'm usually, like, my brain is thinking things through like 10 steps ahead all the time, right? But mentally, I feel like I always felt in my, low stages, I would say. I felt like I was that person that was just stuck while everybody else was going high speed. There we go. And after I got on medication, I feel normal. I feel, and I know normal is very subjective, but I feel like I'm myself again. If that makes any sense. And I'm not preaching to anybody here by saying this, but I highly encourage everybody. And I talk to the girls at work that I take care of about this all the time too. Medications exist for a reason. If you feel like you need one, please take it. It makes a world of difference. If we didn't, one of the stigmas with mental health is that you are awful or you're crazy or, you're bad because you feel this way. And if you need the medication, then that confirms it. And I have a lot of kids that come in with that belief. But for example, would you tell somebody that they were less than because they have diabetes? Or would you tell somebody that they're less than because they have asthma and they need medication to survive because they have asthma? You wouldn't, would you? It's the same with mental health. If you need a medication to help you survive because you have mental health issues, then that's what it's for. That's what the medication is there for. And I highly encourage everybody to consider that perspective. I'm not saying go get medicated. I'm saying consider it. It might change your mind. We have a lot of girls come through on a lot of different medications. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, and another thing I tell them too is just because you don't like the one that you're on doesn't mean there aren't another one that might help. They're all different and they all work differently. And sometimes it's a combination, sometimes it's a single medication. I have found combinations don't work well for me, but a single medication is beautiful. It has made all the difference in the world. There was one that they put me on, and it made me so tired. I could not wake up. Like, my daughter would come in the room in the afternoon. Like, after I worked nights, I would get to sleep, and I'd be sleeping maybe 4 or 5 hours, and she would come in to wake me up to take her to work, and I could not wake up to take her to work. Like, half the time, I don't even remember her coming in and waking me up. I was so far out of it. And I told my doctor, I can't take this anymore. She almost lost her job because I couldn't take her to work. I was just too far out of it. I had to stop taking that kind. It didn't work. And she had one that she was on for a while that made her have what they called serotonin syndrome. I think it was Vyvanse maybe she took, but her pupils were blown like wide open for like 3 weeks straight. And she was on such a massive high, like not high as in drunk high, but high as in not depressed, like the opposite, like manic. She was just on this massive kick where she just, oh my God, it was wild. And so they had to take her off of that one. See, and those three, they work pretty well together. I can't do the sertraline. I have not tried hydroxyzine, but I do take bupropion. I'm on that every day. 450 milligrams now at this point. I was on the 300 for a long time, and then I felt like it was losing its effectiveness. So I went back to the doctor, and he tried me on a different medication, and like I said, I did not like it at all. So then I convinced him to up my dose of the bupropion. But it is a beautiful one. Oh no, we still have the other half. I was going to say, wait, are we done? No, we still have the other half. When the world starts making sense, then I know something is wrong. Yeah. Yep. When the world makes sense, then you know things are messed up, man. As long as your own little corner makes sense. Daughter for a sports physical. Ooh, for wrestling, nice. Good luck to her. And good luck to your wallet for the gear. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get Eddie registered for baseball this season. He wants to go back into playing again. Have a good trip, Skeeter. Have fun. This one says 54%. Skeeter, you know it's true. That wallet hit is gonna be brutal. I guess it could be worse. It could be hockey. I've heard that gear is really, 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 really expensive. Yeah. My kids get that way too, but they're like, with food, they want to eat out all the time. I'm like, dude, I can't. It is for anxiety. It's a good one for that. To hand harvest these? Yeah. Hand harvesting these would be a pain in the... I am so glad that I got this particular harvester. This one has a big capacity. I think the other one had like 3,100 liters or something. And I was emptying like every row or two. It was crazy. It is easier in greenhouses, yes. It does do 2 rows at the same time, but it drops a pallet on the ground. Or you have to trigger the pallet to go on the ground. But 2 rows at a time would be phenomenal. I went and I got the modded equipment for doing the rows. Oops. No, it's still off. Turn on. Thought I turned it back on. Is it on? There it goes. I hit B instead of H. It does go the same speed, and I have thought about that so much, but then I would have to drive a wagon through these rows to pick up all of the pallets. And I don't know about that. I don't know if there is a wagon that would fit very well. I mean, I got a tractor. Most of the tractors I've tried, the smaller ones, like in the small category, they fit through these vines. So theoretically, it would take half the speed. Yeah, there is always a catch. I know, I was very, very, very strongly considering that. I think during the first harvest of this, I actually went and bought another one because I had already sold the first one at the time. So I think during the first harvest, I actually went and bought another one just to test it and see if it would be faster or not. And then I gave up and I found this one and I bought this one instead. Because like I said, the other one was like 3,100 liters or something, and I'd do 2 rows and I'd have to go empty it. It was a pain in the butt. Ghost Shadow, hello dude. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently enjoying mass-induced boredom and keeping each other company through it. Thank you, Curtis. And what does that do? That just gives people a link to their particular YouTube in case they have a channel, right? Gotta know what my mods are doing. You guys are awesome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have you been lurking for a little while, Ghost, or are you freshly tuning in? Non-existent reversing skills. Hey, you know me! Yeah, I think I'm safer with this. If I have to do this, I use the Colossus one. Then there's a way to set up steering assist as well. That would be awesome. This does do steering assist, as long as you stay in one row. As soon as you try to get in the next row, you got to start it over again. Like it won't move from one row to the next. Yeah. He knows. That's how you know he's watched my videos. You've watched some of mine too? Yeah. We have been at this particular vineyard since 2 o'clock this afternoon. It is now 6 o'clock, so we're 4 hours into a grape harvest. Oh, that's cool, Brett. So when somebody comes in, you actually go to their page and check it out? That's awesome. Well, Ghost, I'm glad you could make it in live. I don't often do lives in the middle of the afternoon, but I was facing this daunting task and did not want to spend the next 5 hours running up and down these rows all alone. So I thought, what better way than to do live? Slight tedium elevation. Yeah, let me give you a little bit of a zoom out here in case you have not seen the winery or the vineyard in its full capacity. Okay, I better go into this mode where I can zoom out farther. These are our These are the grapes. That field is done, that field is done, that field is done, and this field is done. I just have the other half of this one to go. And that's it. But it has been almost non-stop. We stopped to go check on the pigs, and I stopped to go get some food because it got delivered, got cold while I was waiting for me. So, yeah, it has been hours and hours. And after I move on to December, it's gonna need pruned. And then it's going to need, because this time I am going to take care of them. I didn't this time, but this coming time I'm going to take care of them. So I'm going to cultivate and mulch. So that's going to need another number of hours. But I did get the modded ones that go a whole 3 meters side to side. So there won't be that extra little trail in between that never gets done when you just use the default mod ones. Because if you're going to get rid of the weeds, why leave weeds? It doesn't make any sense. So I got the kind that takes care of all of them. It makes it look better. But I think I have to wait until after I prune them. 2 in a row. Two in a row for the pruning? Yes, I can. I tried. It was such a pain in the butt to line that thing up. I think I got in the hang of it after a couple of hours in, but it was still, it kept snagging. Like the mod that added the second arm, it was frustrating. I believe, I'm trying to remember, but I believe that by the end I had switched back to just one because it was faster to use one up and down the aisles than to fight with the other one for so long to get it to actually line up over top of 2 of them. It kept wanting to pop off and pop off. It was a pain in the butt. Grapes in FS19. Yeah, this is the first time I've done like actual rows of grapes. There's a lot of things that I'm doing in this challenge that I've never done before. Like I always have goats and sheep. Oh, I'm full. I always have like goats and sheep and stuff, but I've never done cows and I've never done pigs. So that's new for me this season. And it's fun to learn. Like I'm learning so much about this game that I hadn't even thought of before. Oops, turned a little bit too soon. I do have one. I do not have it set up for my YouTube yet, though. It is a remnant of the Discord that I set up for a group of friends that we would play together on Ark. So I have to go in and clear out some things and reframe it so that it can be open to the public. It's kind of one of those projects I have on the list and just haven't gotten to yet. I've never done cows. Cows always seemed like they were more expensive than they were worth, but it's proving to be much different. See, I'm right on the edge there. Cows always seemed like they were just a whole lot of expense. There it goes again. The cheese. Krustoo swears he's going to bring the cheese for our wine party we're going to have later. It'd be this one. I didn't get to finish this row. Okay. I did get a good part through it, didn't I? No, it starts right there, I think. Yeah. We're so close to being done. Oh, and the butter. Goats make cheese and butter, too. I have a cow pasture on this map. Um, it's huge. It's got so much room. Those cows are never gonna feel crowded. They are never gonna feel trapped. They're never gonna feel anything other than wide open freedom. Do you see? Okay, it's hard to tell with the line thing on, but do you see how you can see the grapes on these, and then the ones are done don't have grapes anymore? So I look for the ones that are extra blue, and for a while it was easy over there because it would always end up on the same row. So I would start at this end down here and then work my way that way, and I would run out of, like, I would get full halfway down the row. So I would just go down and look for the first row that still had grapes on it, and I would know that that's the one that I finished on. This case, I knew I didn't finish, but I was going the opposite direction, so I went for the first empty row instead of the first full row. Brain power. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. And I know zoomed out at this distance, it's hard to see the purple on them, but you can kind of see them when you get close enough. Oh no. I was just looking for the purple. Yeah. And it's with the blue lines for the steering assist, it doesn't make it a little bit more hard to see from the side what's blue line and what's grapes. Like that makes it look like there's still grapes on this one here in front. But as you move around, it's easier to see. There is just enough of a visual change to help keep track. Can't tell I didn't do this once before. And it did help, that little wee tiny grape field that we got up at the main farm. That did help teach me a lot about this. Just not about this particular mass amount and this harvester. But we've done a lot of experimenting. This is Ronîda Island, the map. It is a big, well, not big. It is crossplay. But this is the Ronîda Island map, part of the challenge. Part of the challenge is to own the entire island, and we met that challenge. I just have to finish building my little wee house over here. 255, 256, yeah. I think if that were the case, I would just never harvest them again, Curtis. I think if I had to count and keep track, because like I said, last time I did this, I turned on music. I was like banging out to the tunes, man, and I had a game on my phone I was playing, and just, you know, I'd put this on cruise control and pay attention when I got to the end of the row and turn it around and go back. It took so long. But I had a lot more trips back to the silo with the first load. And I think that's because I actually took care of them. Yes, just a little bit. I had some good sales. There is a mod that changed everything when it started producing. It's the floriculture mod, where you grow flowers, and the flowers you can turn into like potted flowers, or you can change them into infusions, like bergamot infusions or lavender essential oils. And I chose lavender essential oils to get started with because they have a really high resale value, and I didn't think that they were going to produce as quickly as they did. And I think my very first sale from them was like $1.2 million or something crazy like that. And it was so much that, you know, these people who have watched my streams know I have kind of really stopped paying a whole lot of attention to that mod now because it's just so extreme. I did have a tractor repoed. They came and they took my tractor. I passed through the night and I got up and went outside. It was gone. I thought that was just wording on the mod. I didn't think they would actually come and take it for real, man, and they did. $880,000 for clothes, yeah. That changes things, man. And the properties on this map were not super expensive. 40,000 for each plot of the full size. It wasn't a whole lot. Nathan, it is true. The greenhouse mods can be a bit crazy. And like I said, I did not have any clue that it was going to come out that much. When I put it down, I saved up so much money to put down the greenhouse to make the flowers, and then we had needed $150,000 just to get the factory to produce it. And dude, I was saving up and selling this and selling that and everything and anything that I could to try to make the money for it. And I said, even if it takes me a couple of months to get, you know, a pallet of the essential oils out, that's still worth it. And it popped out 3 or 4 pallets every month instead of one every 3 or 4 months. I wish, Chris, I really wish that I could. I don't think they will allow that at all. I don't think that they would allow that in the slightest. They want it to be very, very non-realistic mods. And although if you think about it, those prices on essential oils probably are very realistic. I think it just takes a lot longer to make them than that. But yeah, I don't think they would ever allow that. Yeah. It'd be really cool if they did, though. Because I wouldn't be limited. Like, I was going to sell the flower pots, right? I have a whole bunch of flower pots up at the greenhouse to make the, you know, potted flowers to sell. But it's not on a pallet, so I can't sell them here. Maybe I could convince them to allow me to put the flower mod on if I agreed to only sell the potted flowers and not the infusions or the essential oils. Did he? I remember him saying that he downloaded that mod specifically for this challenge, and I think I just beat him to it. I think a lot of us had very similar ideas for the way we wanted to go. I've been seeing Zorch lately talking about putting groves of grapes up on that hillside over there. And I kept thinking, every time I hear him talk about it, I keep thinking about the ones that I got here and thinking, man, you don't know what you're asking for. Oh, Nathan, that one is a bit out of control, I think. That's an awesome start, though, if you can do that. $50K a month on a 30K. Yeah, that's crazy. Was it just lettuce, or was you making all kinds of stuff? Yeah, good luck on the hill. Yeah, it's hard enough down here on the flat, man. I couldn't imagine trying to drive this thing up there on the hill. It's hard just to drive over that hill. It's a lot steeper than it looks. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good way to look at it, Nathan. I like these orchards. These orchards are producing fairly, I mean, the amount of resources that they take makes the amount that they produce balanced, I think, because it takes it takes fertilizer. We can't make fertilizer, so I changed it to manure. But it takes manure and compost and seeds? No, water. It takes like all that stuff. So if you get like 3 pallets a month out of that, then I think that makes it more balanced. However, my orchard over there that I put in has like 8 pear things, or is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pears, 3 apricots, and 3 plums. There's my Jasper. Yeah. Jasper, Katie comes to say hi. He's my chair kitty. He likes to sit on my chair. And he's big and furry, and it is hot in here. And I'm not gonna tell him he's too hot rubbing on me. But he's too hot rubbing on me. Fun fact, I'm allergic to cats. Yes, Jasper. You hear him? Jasper? What? What? He's rubbing his nose on me. He's big furry. He likes to sleep on my pillow above my head and on my chest. Yep, I'm allergic to him. I'm allergic to cats in general. But he's like my shadow. He won't leave me alone. Curtis, did I ever tell you the story about how I got Jasper? I probably did. I've hit that stage in life where I repeat stories and don't realize I'm doing it. Silly kitty rubbing on my headset now. Dude, I need that ear to hear. I can hear the puppy freaking out for being alone too. Okay, Jasper, that's good. Oh, that's cool, Ghost. If you want to do the challenge too, like if you want to take on the challenge, if you go back to the beginning of this series, there should be, like in my playlist, the very first episode. He is 15. The very first video along this challenge lists out all the rules of this particular challenge, but you could also go to anybody else who's doing this challenge. I'm sure everybody's got it listed out. Krustoo came up with it, so if you want to hear it straight from his mouth, you can go there and check it out. Does she hear him? Is he that loud? He's such a little baby kitty. He loves attention too, but he's a very skittish kind of kitty. If somebody comes and knocks on the door or comes in the house, he scatters. But yet he's always attached to me. So it's not like it's just because he likes people. It's like I am his people. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, how dare you talk to other people but me, man? Aw, that's so cute. Oh, here's the question. I'm at 90%. You think I'm going to have to empty before I get this last row done? I got one more row to go. One more row. I think I might make it. It's going to be close. I think I might make it. Oh my goodness. Let me get going here. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. Almost missed the end of the row. I made it! 98%, and that is done. When I came home smelling like other dogs, it's on my little ankle biter. Yeah. I need to do, my son wants me to extend his screen time for the day because he was actually awake early this morning today. Give me 3 seconds while I figure out in the app where I have that shut off at. Is it in this app? Oh yes, it was here. Okay, there we go. Done, taken care of. It is summer break. Let me holler down to him and let him know he's good. Thanks, Curtis. Okay, that was the picky son, the one that doesn't want to eat half the things I cook. I have a text message about solar programs. Dude, my electric bill is through the roof. That's weird. It's weird when people text me about my house. I saw it and I closed the app to fix his screen time. I saw a text that says, your house at, and it gave my address, and I was like, wait a minute. Not used to seeing my people texting me about my address. Oh, I think this is a good spot. Alright, hang on. Oh my, I got an idea. I got an idea. This is gonna look stupid, but I have a plan. Start with paint. I'm gonna paint. Where's my gravel? EUUS. I'm gonna paint this area. And then I'm gonna pave the part I gotta park the harvester on to dump it properly. There we go. And then pavement. That looks good. And then I'll go right underneath the tires. Oh, that's not going to help at all. Jasper, stop shaking my chair, dude. that didn't... It's a guideline. Okay. 105? Jasper. You almost fell off the chair. Relax. Okay, so this is an attempt at showing me where to park next time I come in. Let me... Oh, hold on. I've got that too far back. Gravel, 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 gravel. Dirt. This map comes with a lot of textures when you combine it with the textures for everything mod. There, now I'll know. Next time I gotta aim for that spot. And that is it for this harvest. That is not a very good... That is not helpful. I could. I could. I think that was the smallest size texture there was. I might have better luck if I change it to a circle. The round ones tend to go a little bit better, I think. Are you? Alright. I think that makes sense, Brett. I really do. Use it as a storage or something. Or experimenting with the outposts. I feel like I should clean this before I put it away. Ah, stupid camera. Oh, I forgot I gotta lower this thing. It won't go in up. There we go. Wait a minute. It drove in, it'll drive out, we're good. There we go. It does look like a pile of bricks. It looks awful. And I don't even use these trailers. I got the little dude here. Got another trailer over here. And the new ones. I parked the new one over here. This one's gonna be the one that I'm going to use for the pruning and the composting and stuff. That's the new grape tractor. Look at that color. That is an awesome color. And all my equipment. I left one of these orange. This one I think is the original. This is the one that is not the mod. And then I have these two that will connect together. Oh, I put one on the front and one on the back. That's how I got it to work the other day. Or the last harvest. I couldn't get them. When I used the mod that put the two of them on the front, it was just impossible to line up. But when I put one on the front and one on the back, then it lined up way easier, and I didn't get hung up on the bushes quite so much. It still had a lot of popping off of the vine, but it was a bit easier to work with. Let's go see the number. I'm curious what the number says now. Put about 50,000 or so into the winery itself, and we had 47,000 already in the silo here. So the new number is 113,000. So that would make the total around 60 to 70,000 liters. No, I'm doing that wrong. About 115? 120,000? Between the 50,000 in there, minus the 50,000 in here, yeah. And this one is still at 149,000, yeah. Let's go get that little blue scooter guy and go check out the orchard. This little blue scooter guy, it is so cute. But the steering is really, really, really crazy. It is not one that I should be driving at full speed. Let's just put it that way. I go to make a turn and I end up making a U-turn instead. There we go. Oh, I gotta weed that too. my goodness. This is the orchard. I did pick up the apricots and plums already, so all I have left over here is the pears. I have not turned on these 3 yet. The challenge, it is fun. It is fun. It can be grueling to get started, but if you happen to get lucky and end up with a mod that performs like you didn't know it was going to perform, it makes it a little bit easier. And I mean, when I started this challenge, is the same time I started my channel. So it was the only set of videos that I was doing. I was doing like, what, 3 a week, 4? I was doing every other day. So 3 one week and 4 the next week. So I got pretty far pretty fast. And then we started the Deutschland series maps. So then I split my time between the two. So I had 2 days of one and 2 days of the other. I would suggest as soon as you can getting one of these. These are so fun. They carry so much stuff. It is way better than the trailer, man. Way, way, way better. I can take this thing. Check this out. Okay. So with the trailer, I would have to come in here and I would have to back up and get just precisely right here. Okay. And I can do that with this truck. But you know what else I can do with this truck? I can fill up that compost and then I can drive right down between these trees to the next one. Because I was doing this with fertilizer. And then I can drive down through the trees to the next one. And I couldn't do that with the trailer and the tractor. The tractor won't fit between the trees. It also comes in handy for this one up at the top that I forgot to leave space around. Because I forgot to leave space on that side. So it's a very tight squeeze. There's no way I would get a tractor and a trailer back in this tiny little gap. But this truck, look at how nice that is. Ta-da! I cannot, something about the way my brain works, I cannot figure it out for the life of me. It's just, it does not make sense. Like, I know in my head what needs to move and where, but converting it into 4 little arrow keys on my keyboard is just impossible, man. Nice. That's a good one, Hillbilly. I can't, my brain, like, you've seen how well I did without having a trailer behind me, right? But you put a trailer back there and I can't. I can't do it. I don't know why. And it's like I say inside my head, I want to go right, so I got to turn left. And I use the left, but then it's just, I don't know, I overcompensate or something happens. I don't know. It's crazy. Ghost, when you start this, there's 2 different versions of the map that you can get when you download it. You can get the kind with the trees or without the trees. You're going to want the kind with the trees if you're going to do the challenge. My ship piloting is getting way better. It is getting way better. I find myself, because I spend so much time in Farm Sim now and piloting the ship, when I get on the wrecks and I start riding it around, I feel like I keep pressing my left and right buttons to steer it like you do in all of these other games, and you don't. It doesn't do that. Oh, good. That is collecting. Nice. I'm a rig driver. I haven't to have the camera set like I'm driving. It does. I don't understand what is happening, but I cannot steer it. And for the life of me, I can't figure out where the rest of this stinking manure is that I can't get out of this shop. I have emptied so many times. Oh, I put in a new storage, guys. I put in a new storage for the bales. I was out here and I was moving things around and getting those fields planted because we were going to do that, and I did that off camera, and I'm over here and all of they were getting hailed on, and they were getting hailed on and hailed on, and they were looking so super wet and soggy. I said, you know what, I'm going to put them in a shed. So I got a storage mod and I put them in sheds. Keep them a little bit tidier and dry. And I got a little space I can hide back here. So, Ghost, I don't know if you have seen this in my videos or not. This is my cow pasture. In this particular map, everything goes gray underwards. Like under the texture of whatever you put down, everything goes to like this asphalt texture. I don't know why. Can you load that manure from the slurry thing? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't tried it with it because you can't put manure in a slurry tanker, right? Maybe I'll buy a manure vehicle and I'll try and load it from the slurry dispenser. Because it's not, I mean, it's putting, there's still some in there that doesn't, it never comes out. These little flecks of dirt on the screen here are the cows. This is the they're never gonna get lonely again cow pen. Or they're never gonna feel crowded. If Joe Schmo over here, who's this? What's her name? Uma. If Uma over here is mad at Luna, the two of them don't have to stick around together. They got lots of time and lots of space to spread out. Hi, Jeremy! Pulled up with the manure wagon. Okay, I'll have to try that. It's see underneath this grass here? Like the grass is growing because it's got meadow, but see how that looks awfully asphalty? I don't know if that's map based or what, but every single thing that I put down on this map has that asphalt texture underneath it until I paint it. And I don't know, it's got to be part of the map, like the default texture or something. That's not what I meant to push. But I also put Ghost. I also put multiple sheds throughout the pasture so that they would have some place to go out of the sun. I did Hillbilly. I have 3 extensions next to it right now. Because the one wasn't pulling it, so I put another one, and it didn't look like it was pulling it, so I put down another one, and I have 3 right next to it right now. Let me show you. It does, doesn't it, Curtis? It looks bad. So the default one that I had to start with, Bob and the little girl for completing the perk. Nice! This is the default manure heap that I had, and it's only got 11 in it. It normally doesn't have this wall here, but I put a shed in. But this is the default one that I had, and it was getting half of the manure, right? There was some here and some over there. Extension near the cow shed. Yeah. But whenever I would come in here to the barn itself, it would still say that there was manure inside it. And I would empty that out, and I would come in here, and it would start piling up over here on the floor. Like right around in here, it would pile up manure. So I would come in and I would take that out, and I would clean out the other one, and it would still say that there was like 20 or 30,000 liters of manure in here, and that didn't make any sense. So I put one of these outside here next to the slurry tanker, and I had it over here along the side, and it started pulling a little bit, but it never stopped coming from the inside. Like, it kept adding up on the inside. So I thought, okay, if that one over there is collecting maybe from that half of the barn, maybe I need one to collect from this half of the barn. So I put this one here, and that one gets manure, and this side over here, this hole here was getting manure, but I would never see any on the ground over on this side. So then I put another one in over here. So there's plenty of manure pits, and they're inside and outside. So some of them are inside the, do not touch square, and some of them are outside the no touch square. And it's still showing that there's some in the barn. I can't figure out how to get it out. So I will definitely try adding taking a manure tanker to the back of that and see what happens. How are we on food? We're down to 9,000 liters of food in here. Those cows are eating a lot, man. So I got the TMR mixer over here. And I have, let me look. I gotta look. I'm gonna put one down and see. Because if this thing is going to need mineral feed production and pig food, if it's gonna need stones to make the mineral feed, then I can't. Chopping sugar beets and mixing mineral feed. Because I need to make a mineral feed mixer. Probably here. That looks odd sitting there. Oh, I know where I'll put it. I'll put it over here. That looks like a good spot right there. You think it is? I see stone too. And I'm thinking that it probably takes stone to make the mineral feed. I'm gonna find out. Whoops. Oh, there I am. Because mineral feed is the only thing that I have left that I can't do on my own. So if I'm making... Oh, there's two different kinds here. That recipe, canola, sugar beets, and lime. Oh, that one takes lime too. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I figured. They both take lime. Well, it looks neat, even if I can't use it. And maybe I'll use it after the challenge is complete. Because at that point, I can use lime. Because after the challenge is complete, all rules go away. Did you hear? Once Krustoo completed his challenge, he says all rules are off and he can hire as many workers as he wants. So once I complete the challenge, I can use that to make my own mineral feed, and that is the last thing that I needed to be self-sufficient. I even got a seed maker. And now that I have this massive wheat field over here ready to go, I'm not going to be running out of chicken feed either. Yeah, once the house is built, it's going to take a while to finish that house, man. Another 13 bags or 12 bags of cement bags. No, can't use the stones on the map to make lime. The stones are only allowed to be used in the production of a constructible. You are not allowed to mine them specifically. Like if you had a mod that allowed you to use like a backhoe to dig up stones and stuff, you can't do that. You cannot destroy the stones that are on the island, and you cannot destroy the trees. The only reason that you would ever have to take down a tree is if you replace it with 5 other trees by the end of that year, and you can only use them to work on your constructible. I need another 10,000 liters of cement bags. It looks like a nice sized house. I don't know why it's all cement blocks. Oops. Over the fence. There we go. I fixed the pathway, guys. I'm not gonna have nothing to show you guys in the video. I fixed the pathway. That's what I worked on after the last video too. I fixed the pathway. I got rid of that pile of wood chips. And I decorated and fixed the pathway to the house. Yes, stones from the field are fair game, but only for building your house. Look at this nice new entrance to the dream house. Somebody asked Krustoo if they got stones from the field and they used those to make lime, were they allowed to use the lime? And he said no. No lime, period. That's what I'm thinking, Curtis. I'm thinking I'm going to decorate it to look all pretty up here and then just never come back. Maybe go check on it or rent it out to tourists or something. And then just put the one I want up by the lake. I could probably do that today. Put the one I want up by the lake. But I feel like I feel like part of me wants to say that I have to wait until I build the dream house before I build the dream house, right? And part of me says, dude, you're living here now. Put it in now. I mean, this, to me, I don't know if it's, you know, based on where I grew up or not, but this feels more dream location than an island out by the beach. I'm not a beachy kind of person. So if we were allowed to choose a location on the island to make our dream house, it would be here by this lake for me. I just haven't figured out with this hill being here, it's hard to figure out where I want to put it. Because everything is going to take a chunk out of the hillside. And let's start at the bottom. I've got the 5-bed, 4-bath house that is very, very, very appealing. Look at that, man. That wouldn't be too much into the hillside right there. Can you? Can you? The frogs are just amazing. I mean, look at this. That on the side of the lake. Kind of floating a lot. Kind of like that. That would be so perfect right there. North side? I think this is the north side, isn't it? Yeah. No. South side. You want north side. Oops. Over here? That is way flatter over here. And it's right next to my sunflower fields. I don't know. This view just doesn't feel as nice. As long as you own the property, you can cut the grass. This house has a hot tub. I think I've made my choice. I was thinking one of these other ones maybe. But that one's got a hot tub. I can go inside this one, though. Can I go inside this one? Didn't even notice. I don't see triggers on the outside. That means you can go inside. Oh, dude. I think this is the one. Oh, there's a thing on the, whatchamacallit, on the boulder, yeah. So I should stay away from the boulder? Get rid of that. Is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Moving a bit faster than I planned. I saw those houses on the mod hub, and I'm like, if I'm going to build a dream house, it's going to be one of those. Farmland 55. Oops. 55. 53. Okay, I think that's where Aussie Brendo Sims started on that one, I think. And Krustoo started on this one? Or was it that one? I started here on 59. See, when I stand here and I look out this way, I see the trees and the lake and the rocks. But if I stand over here on this side and I look, I see big open nothingness, and I don't think that that looks as attractive as a front house view. You know what I mean? I could... What if I do over here? Clear out some trees for it, because I'm going to have to do some more trees for the wooding part of the other house. What if I do down here on the flat like this? Maybe about here. It could work. Let me move myself out of the way. It's a lot of trees to clear out. It would be not far from my road either. I don't know, something like maybe this. It would definitely be flatter. It's not as pretty. I also thought maybe this side over here, but this side is also not super flat or easy to get to. Like easy to plan a road to. The problem I had with this spot, I think, was that I couldn't choose which side should be the view side. You know? Like, should this be the back towards the lake? Yeah, it seems like it should be. I don't know. Kind of thinking maybe here. Either there somewhere or up on this ledge up here. And I could easily flatten out a spot and put it in. We don't want to do too much terraforming because too much terraforming is against the rules. But there's a spot that shouldn't be too much to do, like in that area. And I could blend it out to make it look like it's still natural. I don't want to be right down on the water all the way down here because that's just too close to the mosquitoes. And if I go over here, I can't take it down yet because I got to do the trees. This is November. If I cut down all those trees, then I've got about 95,000 trees I got to plant next month. So that's not going to work for today. Why does that look like it's going underground? Try that again. Curtis, you know it's true. Well, maybe that rotation. Where's the garage? Is there? There's no garage on this, is there? It's all house. Oh, that's awesome. That looks like a carport, though. I wish I could see. Oh, that is the garage. Yes, there is a garage. Potatoes are pretty cool. Did you use the hand harvesters tool, the hand harvesters mod, or handheld, whatever they are? That's really awesome to get started with. It's slow because you're pushing things around by hand, and it's got a teeny tiny little wee thing. Yeah, that'll let you do the harvest by hand. That's a fantastic one to get started with. It feels natural too. You know, it feels like starting out with the smaller equipment is what you would do if you were starting out from scratch, right? You wouldn't go and buy the top of the line stuff with money you don't have yet. FYI, the hand harvestable tool mod is not going to be part of the multi-challenge in the fall. Multiplayer challenge. I asked. It's not going to be there. So it's going to be extra challenging. I just want to go look inside this house so bad. I want to see what it is. I want to go in. I think... Watch me put it down and terraform for it, not even like it. Okay, so if the garage is on that side, then technically I need to have the garage side closest to where the road area is. Oh, what about that? Oh no, I can't do that. I'd have to terraform away that rock. But this deck out on the water just really kind of sold me on that spot, honestly. Look at that. What would my view be? My view would be my sunflower field. And trees. The back deck view, though, where it's in the hot tub, that would be the lake. What am I overlapping? Oh, trees. There are trees over there. I could put it in right there, right now. Oh, should I do it or should I just wait? I don't know. It's a moral dilemma. Oh, am I going to ruin the lake by putting it so close to the lake? I think maybe I'll do this in a test world first. Maybe I should put that down in a test world first, just so I know I'm not going to ruin the lake. I like that it's even got back stairway on the garage. Yeah, I think so. Free place won't terraform, that's true. That is true. And then I would just terraform it afterwards. Let me get over there and take a look at that view. I mean, look at all these flowers. Algae-filled lake. Yeah, the sugar harvester's not here anymore, though. Or potato harvester. It was the potato harvester. Okay, so this would be out the front of the house. Right next to this sunflower fields. I think that could work. It's weird how it still has grass all the way down in it, though, doesn't it? That view is not super impressive to me. Oh my god, Curtis, you know what this just reminded me of? If you take this current scene and flip it upside down and make it purple, what does that rock remind you of? I'm kind of thinking up on the hill's probably better. I will test it. You know what? If it didn't take... Yeah, it does! It looks like the mouth of the octopus, right? Brett gets it! I'm gonna go test it. Let's go test it. Let's go test it. Make sure I have those mods active on this test save. That one's active, so the other one should be too. Yes, they're here. That's it right there. Okay. It'll just take a few minutes to load in. It's been a while since I've been in this save version. I haven't been in here in a while. I feel like the last time I was in here, I was testing the winery mod. I don't know if I could sit and look at the octopus mouth every day. I gotta see what it looks like, though. I'll put down like 6 of them if I have to. No, it's not. No, it takes a while. Sometimes I think it freezes. I don't know that anybody that has used a VGA, I'm not sure if that's on the yes list or not. I can check through the Discord and let you know. Krustoo has a Discord where people are asking, is this allowed, is that allowed? I want to say he led towards no, but I'm not positive on that. Yeah, see, this is way back when. Yeah. Okay, let me go over here. Look, I don't have, look at how far back this was. I don't even have half the map bot on this one. Yeah, I will. I'll check that out. Let me get to morning here. And then I'm going to see what these houses look like. Hey, dude, what's up?
What's up? Dog and slobber all over my arms.
Yeah? Do you hear this kid's voice? Do you hear his voice? He's gonna be 13 next month, and his voice has already dropped. I should just go sleep. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. It'd be faster. Okay, hold on. Let me go sleep. That was way back in time. Okay, now let's go check. See, I saw the sugarcane over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do yet. I need to move back over this way. There we go. I'm going to stand over on this rock where I can't build anyway, so it's not going to yell that I'm in the way. Okay. There we go. See, this hillside just has... That's so much better, right? Look at that. I don't want the pink bedroom. Okay, so I'm going to have the garage is going to be over there on the side where the road's going to come in at. It's going to come in. The road's going to come in from there and go up here to the hillside. So this should be... I like that. I'm going to place it and see what happens. Okay. That's not bad. It didn't do too much damage. Oh, but I wanted to see what it looked like on the other side of the lake, too. Hold on. I wanted to see if it was going to terraform the lake. Based on that small footprint, I don't think it's going to. Not much, anyway. Right there. Oh, that's not bad. I could easily take that back out. I want to lower. Gotta have the stairs visible, right? Then smooth it out a bit. There. Only a little bit of terraforming needed around this edge. I don't want to make anything float. Excuse me. That's almost a little bit more natural. And of course, you know, decorate around it and stuff, but that doesn't look too bad. As far as the way the house looks in the environment, that looks pretty good right there. There. That is going to be very high mosquito rate, though. And I am very, 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 very much resisting the urge to go in and walk through it, because this is just a placement test and not a I need to see the house test. This one's going to be a lot more work to flatten out here. No, it's not. Not at all. This back area is way more... It's just going to take a bit more finessing back in this back area. I just want to see if this is possible. I could bring this out farther to be able to smooth it properly without taking outside the house. Oops. It's a bit steep for the side of a house, but it is on a hillside. And this back deck here, that does not look like it placed in a right spot. That is not... Hold on. I don't think this is going to look right at all. Let me see what I can do. Change brush strength. Yes. I'm going to ramp it all the way up for the first part of this. Just to make it go a little bit faster. I know that looks really awful right now, but bear with me. Okay. Not caps lock. Because you don't want this to be too steep, or it just looks unrealistic, right? But it's got to be flat. Now I'm clicking on the flat and I'm dragging outwards for the blending on this. Instead of dragging inwards, I'm dragging outwards. I don't know if technically that makes a difference or not. It feels like it is. It does. See, this back hillside is just, that's not... That's just, it's not... Okay. About halfway down, I'm going to put another ledge. I know I'm just digging it deeper, but I have an idea. Change strength is L. I mushed the lips. Just trying to give a new angle to the hill itself, so it's not quite such a harsh. Oh, that's a good idea too. Looks like there should be enough even space to do that with. Slope target point here. And here. Guess I went too close to the back door. Let me flatten again. I went too close to the back door. My fault. I want to slope from here. Okay, now soften it. A lot. Kind of like blend it into the hillside more, you know, instead of making it look like I cut out the hillside. And grass will hide a lot too. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Bring this down a little bit here. You have come back to me playing in my test world. Where I cut the lips off. Okay, painting. I need grass. Meadow. I don't want to get the grass in the house. I've covered a lot of area quickly first. That's a lot of terraforming, but I got the money for that. I don't have to worry about that. What am I thinking of? This is just a quick job. There, that doesn't look like it doesn't belong there. I think I smoothed a little bit too long along this edge. That black corner is just a bit off the ground, but that can be fixed. And then just fill it in with like the trees and the bushes and stuff where you need to. I would love to go stand up there, but I'm afraid if I go stand up there, I'm going to want to go in, and I don't want to go in until I earn it and I actually build it in my world. So the question then for you guys, and you guys can choose, do we want, I got to turn off the collision for camera, is this, let's see, where's the front? This looks like the family room area where you would do, no, that's not really your viewer's room. Maybe here? The whole thing, really. Okay, let me get in the courtyard here. Right here by the porch. Okay. Does this, minus the house down there, does this look like a better view? It's gonna, if I get rid of this, I can't minimize that or nothing, but, does that look nice? Or the combination, and I haven't played with the grass down here on this one, but this one has this view, which isn't bad. It's also next to the sunflowers, which will be growing, and I also have the lake. I should probably have looked out the back door on the other one, but it's a hillside. Okay, so the back patio on this one is here. This view of the octopus mouth. I shouldn't say that. That might skew your opinions. Oh, I forgot to put my headset down. Thanks, Eddie. He came in and was talking. The hill does have... I know. The hill does have the better view, but that dock on the water is nice. This hillside blended in beautifully. I was worried that it was going to look so out of place up here, but the way we were able to slope out a lot of that hill really made a difference here. A lot of a difference here. Anthony votes for the one on the water. Now, which one is cooler to drive upon? Okay, so this one... It goes slow when you're zoomed in. This one I would be driving down this path and come down around this corner and drive up this way. Okay. That would be this view. Right? And the other one... this way. Right? This one? No. I'd drive down past the chicken coop and I would use... Right? No, I'm imagining things. Okay, so driving down this path. And then steer off here. And drive up this way. To the garage here. Now they're both oriented the same, so they're both facing with the garage on this side. Thanks, Bear. The lake house is better, so we got 3 votes. No, 2 votes for each. I should, you know what? There's supposed to be a way I can do a poll on here. Let me see if I start a poll. Hill or lake? Ask a question. Which is better? My first poll, guys. It's to help me keep count better. Let me know if that works. It's only showing me one option. Do you guys see 2? Nathan's idea. Hill and put a dock with a trail down. Ooh, that would be nice. I could probably fake a dock with one of those bridges. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I could. Look at that. That would be an awesome kind of dock. Could put it on an angle like that. And that looks less like a bridge and more like a dock out to the water, right? Lake house, unless you like fences shaped like knives. I'm gonna drop this here. And walk out on it and see if it looks more like a dock or a bridge. Because it's technically a bridge, and I'm afraid it might just look like a bridge. I have that. I don't think I have it active on here, but I do have that. I think this could be worked up to look like a dock. Just not in the water is all. And you wouldn't want that kind of wood to be in the water anyway. get rid of those flowers right here. No, don't use the sloop. Oh, did it do that bad? Oh, I don't want that big. Did you lose your stuff again? There. That looks more natural. Oh no. Did you get any of the ships down? I've been seeing them use the sloops on Monarchy. I thought they might be a little bit more powerful. I'm seeing the numbers on the vote still changing, so I'm not ending it yet. Although I'm still only seeing one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I can see it better. The vote is undoubtedly going for the lake at this point. Why is the lake highlighted? Did that mean I clicked on the lake? Actually, I think lake is just highlighted. I don't think it'll let me vote. Get them votes in, man. Lake is winning. Nine votes, okay. 17 concurrent viewers, 9 votes. So we still got a couple people that can vote and break the tie. Well, not tie, but that can break the streak here. Look at that, how majestic that looks. That, hold on, I gotta go stand up there. And then I'm gonna go stand down there. I'm gonna stand next to him and we'll see then. See if that changes anybody's opinions. Does it let you change your votes? I feel like it lets you change your votes. It's been flickering and the number of votes hasn't changed. Okay, so this is the back patio of this one, right? Not bad. Good for kids to go out and play. I can always say that because I have kids. The front of the house. Let me go back around. I'm trying really hard not to go inside. You can picture the view out the windows from the outside. And then you've got this porch here. Overlooking a nice dock. And there's the ocean if you need it. And trees. The carport is over here. Okay. Now I'll go down to the other one. Make the shortcut down to the other one. Lake. Okay, so the front porch. Oh, the door's open, guys. Okay, this is the view from the front porch of the other one. I have not done the grass over here. So you have the woods over here. Then you go out around to the garage. So you have a little bit of a view back here. Okay. And don't forget, the sunflowers are going to come up, and they're going to look yellow for about a month, and then they're going to turn brown. And then we have... Oh, I can't fit through there? Really? Oh. Okay, I'll go around this way. And then back here, when you come out the back door, you have this view. So imagine I'm sitting in here in my hot tub, right? This is what I see. More like that. Because I'd be sitting in it. Hillside. Okay. And then... I should go back up there and sit in that hot tub. I don't think that'll help my case if I sit in that hot tub. The vote's a little bit closer now. We still got a total of 9 votes showing for me. That's the view from this hot tub. So the hot tub is facing the lake. That will put the garage on the opposite side of the road. The basement is a pool. It would be down there by the lake. But see, look at this great big giant window over here. See this giant picturesque window overlooking things? This should be whatever your view looks at. So in this case, it's looking at that gorgeousness. Okay. Although this looks like it should have a view coming out of those windows too, but that looks more like a stairwell, so screw the stairwell. What do we got? A living room with a TV. Who puts a TV right in front of a window? Oh, that's a bedroom. That's a master bedroom. I can't. I gotta stay out. I gotta buy it for real first. So when people come up to your house and they come up to your driveway, they will come up and they will go this way to get into your house, right? So this is what they're gonna see on this house. Okay. And then this one. Oh, we got 10 votes now. Somebody else voted. Hi, Trimax. I got this house on King Mods, I believe. So when people come in from this house, they'll be coming in this way and park over here in the driveway and come into your house this way. And from here, this is what they'll see. This is also closer to the farm machinery that will be running over here in the sunflower fields that are not on this map. I haven't planted the sunflower fields on this map. Anyway, right here are massive sunflower fields. Because this is the test version. So I can play around with it. I really like this house. Can I cut through this one? Yes. Okay. I kind of like both, honestly. No, I have not finished the challenge yet. This is just a test world. I'm putting down one of these houses as my house, and I just want to decide on a location. So instead of spending millions of dollars in the actual challenge, I have a test world where I can test location so I know which one I want to put it at. So this one, it doesn't matter what I destroy or where I put stuff. I can always just revert the map back to the same save as I already have. Or I can put things down and just leave them. Just trying to decide. I do have, maybe not on this save because this hasn't been saved in a while. I do have the project started on the island. Okay, good. I have it over here. So I do have the regular dream house from the challenge being built, but I like this location better. Right now, the lake house is winning. Oh, there's a table there. And, like, I can really spruce either area up. Like, I can put decorations all behind that house back there and make it look like a real backyard. You know, that kind of stuff. For this house, this is the backyard. And I do like it coming out on the water like this. I like that a lot. But I like the view from that house up there. So I can't decide between the two. That's why I posted a poll. Oh, I'm just going to skip ahead like this. There we go. I like the deck over here. Could put a nice little path down to it through the flowers. Some chairs and stuff out here at the end, like you're going to sit out here and go fishing or have a picnic or something, right? I could even put the bridge all the way out to that center island and make it like a little hut out there, but I think I'd like it over here better. If the lake house had a better view, I would love the lake house. But if we're talking what I want to look at when I walk outside my house every day or look out my windows, it's definitely this one. I don't have the fishing mod, no. The hill is very majestic. Very, very majestic. It is simply beautiful. I suppose I could try one over there, and then I would... let's go stand over there and see what it looks like. Boat launch, absolutely! Hey, Billy, did you vote? We need some more votes. We've got 10 votes, and it's not a tie, but it could be. That does look neat over there like that, but then again, that looks really nice too. So if I were to decide to put it over here, let's see, it wouldn't be so far because the house isn't that wide, front to back. If I go over, yeah, see, there's still... still not a great view. Okay, so if I put the house here so the deck is on the water like it is over there, where's my person at? There I am. So that would probably, where I'm standing, would probably be the view from the front of the house. Okay, so that's a good representation. This is what the front would look like if I put the house down here instead. Climbing hill is overrated. I got vehicles for that, dude. But there was a flatter spot up there that made terraforming a lot simpler and a lot more natural looking when it was done. That's why I put it so far up on the hill. That and you got a more of a view up the higher you go. You can see more. Dinner. I don't have a good frog legs recipe. I don't know, I kind of been talking about this spot since like day one-ish, right? If I had the back of this house all decorated up, those of you who voted lake, if I have the backyard of this area and I have something done with the backyard, like, I don't know, little gardens for decoration or play area or patio chairs or like a little garden with flowers and stuff, would you change your mind and choose the hillside, or is the lake the deal breaker for you? Those of you who have chose the lake. Some of you have seen my decorating skills. Some may not have. I could do wonders with that backyard. And I would do that for either house, honestly. But I would have potential. What? Holy cow, that is a lot of rain out there.
Can you do this?
I don't know what you want me to do this for.
Remember when you did it for my main account? For my own.
To create a new account? I'd put the bottom of the basement footers as high as the pond could be, run 3 runoffs so it overflows to the shore, and get it as close as I could. Okay, Trimax, if it's a little bit closer to the lake, then yes. So your idea for not choosing the hillside is it's just too far from the lake. Okay. I know, I want to peek in that house so bad. Maybe I should take a peek. Oh, we got 11 votes. Maybe we should take a peek in the house. And maybe we won't even like this house at all. Am I kidding? I'm going to love this house. You need a visual of it closer to the lake? I don't know if I can put one down without disturbing the property too much, but let me at least pull it out and move it down. See, I didn't put it down here because see how steep the hill is here? It's way more steep than it was up here. And it was a big chunk that we cut out up here. And that's possible to do it again, okay? So I would put the garage side towards where the road's going to be. And you want this lake, or this house, more like here? Maybe like that? Based on the flower line, I'd say probably there. I'd have the back porch facing the... But that puts the garage on the side where the road isn't going to be. So the driveway would go through the backyard. Well, the front of the house, back towards here, to get to the garage over there. Like this? What am I overlapping with the other house? So move it up a little bit and flip it around. trying to picture how to wrap the road around the back of it. Okay, so if it were here, and you guys have the ability to change your votes back and forth as you need to, right? You can't, it's not locked in once you choose. If you have the ability to change and change back if you need to, and I don't like this rotation, seriously, though. I prefer this rotation. But if you would choose the hill if the house were here instead of there, go ahead and change your vote now to say hill. And then we'll see if it still loses or not. It's locked? Okay. Alright, I can try another poll. We got 12 votes out of 23 people watching. Of parking in a circle drive out front. Okay. Let me think how I can. It took a while to get those 12 votes, but I can change. Let me end this poll. Maybe more line up with the bridge. Okay. Save before and walk back the changes if you don't like it. Well, Hillbilly, this is a test world. So I can put down 10 of them if I have to. Poll till I get what I want. Okay, one more poll. We're gonna do hill number 1, which is the original hill. Okay. Hill 2, which will be the hill in the new lower spot, or the lake. And then we'll see what comes out. Somehow, I'll make whatever option work. And I can't vote. But if I were voting, I think I'd vote for number 1, the hill number 1. Although I suppose I could level it out down here, same as I did up there, but it was flatter up there. It was so much easier to work with. Okay, 5 votes. 5 votes ain't everybody. So steep here. That's a lot of terrain changes to come down this low. Ooh, the lake is still winning. Although technically the hill is now tied because there's 2 hills, right? So the hill is still tied. 8 votes. We got 4 more to get to where we were before. I feel like I'd almost need to see it actually in here and terraformed, but I can't without taking that one out. I should have took the lake out. nailed in the lake. Hill 2 is a compromise option and should be ignored. You guys are awesome. Oh, look, it's even got satellite so I can get reception out here on this island. I don't like this orientation at all. I feel like the front of the house needs to be towards the lake in this position. Down there, the lake, the back of the house fits. What about in the lake? What was that noise? You silly pup. Hi, puppy. I think she's about 6 months old now. Oh, it says area restricted anyway. Yes, this series was my very first series on YouTube. I started 3 months ago. No, 4 months ago. And this series was the very first one. So this series has special sentiment to me. Oh, thanks, dude. Nothing popped up on my screen. I have things set up. It's supposed to pop up on the screen, but it didn't. So, welcome in. Glad you're here. Flage modding. Ooh, what do you mod? I'm trying to decide when I get back to this is the test world. I'm trying to decide when I get back into the main world, am I going to put my house up on the hillside here or down on the lake? People are divided and think that this is too high up on the hill, so the hill 2 is if the house is down here closer to the dock in the flowers. And this orientation. So this is hill 2 here, and this is hill 1. And this house is the lake house. Now, this isn't the challenge house. This is just because the challenge house is over on the other island by the ocean and the lake, or the beach. And I don't like beaches so much. I love Krustoo's videos. Krustoo is actually the first one that I started watching. And because of the multiplayer challenge, I started watching Zorch and Rusty Money from that multiplayer challenge. And now I get to be in the next multiplayer challenge. I'm so excited. It's amazing. I am so thrilled and so blessed. Not only am I blessed because I have the best audience ever, but I am also blessed because I get to be part of the next multiplayer challenge. And a little birdie told me that there may be part of the winning part of the competition, it's nothing set in stone yet, but part of the way to win the multiplayer challenge coming up is some type of independent mutual vote on who has the best base is a bad word for it, but who, like, decorative of the farm, who's got the best looking farm might be part of it. Might be. So if that's the case, you guys all gotta go vote for me, okay? They've got way more people, but I think mine might be more enthusiastic. FS25 script mods. Ooh, I wonder if I have any of yours installed. Farmer's block never knows which way he's gonna go root crops or grains. Krustoo loves his carrots. I don't know. I think I think the hill for me, my vote, and it's tied between hill 1 and the lake. Hill 2 down here floating around doesn't look like it's gonna win. So, We've got the hill one up here, and just for the people that didn't see the first time around, because I think there's some new ones that popped in. This is the view of the lake from hill one, and it also has, from the side of the house, it also has a view over here because you got a window there. But this big window right here in front is going to be complicated. Okay, that's got a nice view there. Yes, blue all the way. And then this one down here by the lake has a different view of the lake. It's more like this. All right, hang on 1 second. Okay. That is... Is there a way I can see the list of mods when I'm inside here? I can show you when I log out, because I have it, I don't think I can see them from inside here. At least that I remember. No, I will show you, because this is my my test world, and I will switch back to the other one before I log out, so I'll show you which one it is. And you can change the size of the property line boundaries and stuff. Oh, the lake is winning again! It does help a lot. It is not 100% accurate. It's off by a bit. I can tell you that much. It is off by a bit, but it is a very close estimation of where your boundaries are. And you can change, I have mine on a very minimal setting. You can change how big or how small they get. Let me go in. And I think I have to go do that from settings. Farmland border display. That's what it's called. Underwater city. Krustoo's back. Build an underwater city. You can do. I believe in it. You've been lurking. So that is the farmland border display. You can show it in build menu or show it in game. You can show only what you own or all of it, and you can change how big each of the markers are, like the little beams that are stuck up, and you can change how high off the ground they are. So those are the settings that you can fix with that one. What do you think, Krustoo? You get a vote too. Okay, I'm at 11 votes. The dream house over on the island, it's getting built. But if I get to choose where I get to live on the island, even now or after the challenge is done, should I build this house? Let me go back into this mode. I love the lake. Does this one look better up here on the hill with the amazing views of the lake? Like this. See? Oh, you did vote? Okay. Or down by the lake. Now I want to know what you voted. Hill 1 votes for this hill up here. Hill 2, I think we've kind of eliminated. They wanted it a little bit closer to the water, like down here instead. And then the lake is the one over here with the back deck on the water, but closer to where the fields are. In the save, there are sunflower fields here. Was it one? Was it one if yeah, it doesn't count if it wasn't one. You voted Lake too? Ah, okay. The Lake is winning for every round so far, so I think it's gonna have to be Lake, guys. Oh, you're very welcome. I will make it look awesome either way. But the thing that I was laughing at with the lake house. Okay, let me actually go down there. I'm not going in until I actually get back into the real map and save it. So I'm not going into the house. So here's the view of the lake, right? And those of you that watched my recent ARC live, this rock, if you take this whole scene and flip it upside down so that the water's on top, it looks like it looks like the mouth of the octopus in my ARC game. That's very true, Brett. If I combine both lakes together, or both hillsides together, then the hill wins, but which part on the hill, it would be the problem. I think I can make either one work. It's all Tony's fault. He is pushing for the lake. I just think you're going to get too many. Look at this hot tub. Do you know how many mosquitoes are going to be over here in your hot tub if you're down here by the lake? It is going to be a lot. But I do, whichever place it is, the garage side is going to be towards this side of the farm where I can put the road. Because if you suggested, let me go back up. If you suggested that I put the road over on that side, coming from the other side of the island, I will show you why I don't want to do that. Because this is the hill on the other side of this house here. It's a big one. And I don't know if you guys know or not, but I have the mod that has realistic driving mechanics in it, and when it's wet and rainy, you don't make it up the hill. So that wouldn't be a very good option. I could go down the hill, but I couldn't get back up it. Yes, the alligators too. Those mosquitoes, man. I'm still itching from the drive-in the other night, okay? But looking at that view, look how awesome that house looks down there. Okay, so this might sound strange, but standing up here, looking down at that house, I love it. Standing down at that house, looking this way, I don't like it. Does that make any kind of sense? Oh, anacondas. Nope, 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 nope. I will build a tree house. I don't know. I guess Lake wins or Hill, which I don't know. The Hill 2. Okay, the people who voted Hill 2. If Hill 2 was no longer an option, would you go Lake or Hill 1? Because Hill 2 did not get very many votes. So if Hill 2 was not an option, like it was the first time around, that amount of frogs. I don't know, man. That's a lot of lake. That's a lot of lake for some frogs. Oh, no, I don't. I actually, one day, Curtis, I was playing and I flew over this area. I think it was still back in ASE. And the Brontos were congregating. Like, they all spawned in one group. And the necks swarming together as they were trying to move around just looked so much like snakes. I left the area. I couldn't stay. It was gross. Okay, Hill 1, Nathan, so you voted Hill 2? And you would choose Hill 1 if Hill 2 wasn't an option. Is that right? That's okay, Trimax. You're doing awesome. So Trimax, yeah, the view is amazing here. It is. I think it really will, Brett. I'll make it work. You guys have seen my building. You know I'll make it work one way or another. So the only other question is, I think we have decided on Hill. And I'll see what I can do with it. I think we have decided on Hill. When you take the Hill 2 votes away and you add them to Hill, I think Hill still absolutely wins. Although the lake is gorgeous too. I don't dismiss that at all. That looks awesome down there. And the deck right up against the lake was fantastic. It's the rest of it I don't like. Yeah, well, honey. He keeps forgetting to tell you guys to hang on before he comes in and moves my microphone out of the way. Build both for extra workers. Oh, that's awesome, Trimax. Krustoo's still in chat. He's the one that made the challenge. It's an awesome one. We got a couple of new people starting on at Krustoo from this video. Kids, I know, right? He wants me to let him go buy the Fortnite Battle Pass so he can get some skins. I said, well, when's the Battle Pass expire? He says in like 3 days. So he wants to buy a Battle Pass for 3 days. I said, really? Alright, I'll switch back over to the real world. Okay. Save the test world, and then switch back to the real one. Okay, so the other question that I would have is, if we know where we're going to build, should it be before or after the challenge house is built? Because we are building the challenge house, and it's going to be there. But do I build now? I'm there now. To the land of real. To the land of real. I'm living here now. I might as well have the nice house now, but I haven't built the challenge house yet, and that feels like it's cutting the line. I am going to stay after the challenge is done, though, too, I think. Because there's a lot of fun that we have on here, you know? It feels like home. Build both and decorate both? Okay. Just so they can see my skills in the backyard of the plain one, right? On the hillside? I did save it. I didn't delete them. I did save it, so I can do that. Which means we're not building the dream house in this world today. Oh, it started. It's ready. Ta-da! And the wheat's all done. Gotta harvest the wheat. Got a big, huge field of wheat ready to harvest. So today's month is not over yet. But the grapes, the glorious, glorious grapes are finally done. How do I get rid of the mulch status? And why does that look like that? That's weird. And here? Those spots need plowing, it says. Huh. Lakeside for workers first, then the hilltop for yourself after the challenge house. Okay. I was thinking, let me go back to it. I was thinking here. Where's my road? My road is this way. There is an area here that, in these trees that I thought would be a perfect place to build a little worker village. See, on this map, there's the sunflower fields and there's the lake. So I would be building right next to the sunflower fields. But there's a spot here down past the chicken pen that I thought would be perfect for building little huts in. Like little, I want to build like a little campground type place in here. In the trees. And I thought that that would be a cool place for the workers to be. I just got to remember before I do that, there's a little path of flowers back in here you got to follow to a certain little retreat. I can't build till I get rid of that. And I can't get rid of that till the challenge is over. Mow and collect the grass there? Okay. Because that's what I did. I accidentally, when I mulched my grapes, I didn't pick up the harvester. Let me go into here. I didn't pick up the tool to mulch it. And so now the ground around it all looks mulched still. And some of it is still grass, and some of it, from putting the vines down, is not. But it all shows mulched. It's really crazy. Yeah. Or where I got just frustrated and sick of lifting it up, lowering it, lifting it up and lowering it, and I just didn't care anymore. That was a very good possibility too. All of my sugar that I didn't feed in. I still don't know why this one sugar thing in the back is not producing. Oh, it did! It finally came out! That's good. It's got like 3,000 liters in it. I cleared the other ones out, but this one wasn't spawning. Yeah, that too. There it goes. So much sugar. I want to know too, why are these sugar processors working faster than the one we have up at the main farm that's like so slow? Was it a different? I don't think it was a different one. I thought I used the same one. Oh, you're very welcome, Trimax. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm gonna need to be going very soon here myself. My kids want dinner. Like, you've been streaming all day, Mom. They kind of want dinner. So I'm gonna have to go here soon myself. It is 8, it's almost 8:30 here. So they're a little late with their dinner. We try to eat around 7 or so. But yeah. It's been an awesome stream, guys, today. I'm still deciding if this is going to count as today's episode or or if I'm going to make another one and just put it out tomorrow instead of today. I feel like this counts, right? This counts. We got a lot done, man. I got a ton done. It was, what, 5 hours? No, 4.5 hours doing the grapes? Something like that. I started at 2. Yeah, it's been a long time. Bye, Trimax. Have a good night, dude. Look at all that sugar. And it's only noon in the game, so next episode is still going to be November. Somebody please remind me. I have trees to plant before December. 20 trees? Is that what I'm up to? I think so. Krustoo, I have a third round of cement bags and cement stuff. It is so much fun in a little package. Literally, and it's even more fun when you dry them out and turn them into raisins. unless you want to let them ferment, and then that's the best fun. I am. I'm telling you what, these teenage boys, they are teenage boys in every sense of the word. Okay? And you heard Eddie in here talking. His voice is dropped so low. He's got the appetite of, like, the appetite of, I guess a teenage boy would be the best way to describe it, because it's crazy. They're hungry. So I am going to have to go and get them some dinner made. But Krustoo, do you see this? I picked the wrong house. This is step 3, and I'm still on stone stuff. I should be able to see if I go like this and I click on that. That's the one I picked. Okay. I couldn't remember which one I picked. And that would probably, oh, it's going to need so much stone, isn't it? I don't see a whole lot of wood on this one at all. Uh-oh, somebody added a vote to the lake category. I better end that poll. So now it's tied. 2 for the hill, and the votes are tied. Does that mean I get to be the tiebreaker? In the spring, these are cherry trees. So in the spring, they should have that real pretty bloom color. Just saying. Okay, guys, I really do gotta go and get them some food. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. It has been so much more fun harvesting those grapes with all of you guys. Way, 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 way better. Picked a freaking castle of stone. Ignore your vote. Oh, that one doesn't count? Okay. So you did not vote for the lake then. We're still on for the hill. Okay. There we go. 13 votes. We're back on the hill again, guys. Cole, hey Cole, thank you. Those new emojis are so awesome. And wish me luck feed these kids before they mutiny on me, huh? I will see you guys all probably tomorrow. Today's Monday. I have today and tomorrow off before I get to go back to work on Wednesday night. So I've got a little bit of time yet. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me go ahead and close it, and then that should get rid of it for everybody. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, the new entrance to the actual the challenge dream house. I like it a lot. My original plan was to, once this one up here is built, tear it down and put a different dream home up here. That was my original plan. The lake wins. That's only if you don't add together the two hills. If you add together the two hills, the lake got blown away. Okay, guys. I will see y'all next time, alright? You'll have a fantastic night. It is 8:30, and I don't think I'm gonna do an ARC stream tonight. Because it's all I've been at this since 2 this afternoon. So yeah, I gotta get the kids some dinner and do some off-camera work somewhere, maybe, or maybe I'll just play a little bit of mindless Mecha Chameleon. Have you guys seen that game? That is so much fun. There didn't seem to be a whole lot of interest in it, so I didn't wait for you guys. But I gotta go get them dinner made and take care of their computer situations. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Okay? Bye!